Hello and welcome to our Tuesday stream. I am back in Redem. Sorry, a little bit late today. Life gets in the way. But we will be jumping straight in as John to see what they can get up. I think he's catching up with Salam Mala today, as well as some others. So should be an interesting one. Should be a bit more chilled than the vault, but maybe a bit of clothes shopping as well. Won't be a moment. Just getting everything set up on my end. Alright, here we go. Alright, we should be good to go. What is outside? What is all this? The carpet appears to be blood-stained. Let's remove them, if I can. Remove that one. Let's remove it 5 hours ago. Are our signs gone? Yeah. Let me put our signs up. What? Bridge stuff? I think it's like bridge low. Yeah, it was a bridge low. Just take those scenes down and we'll just put ours up. just say that John cleaned that up. Just checking to see if there's anything else around here, because I don't trust it. Well, I was just waking up. Hey, well, nighttime.
Nighttime. Evening.
How are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
I cleaned up inside. I don't know what happened, but
What did happen?
you didn't see it? I don't know. There was blood and bullet holes in the window.
Well, that's not concerning.
No, but I fixed it, and well, maybe someone got into trouble.
Well, I wish they would get into trouble somewhere else.
Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Should be alright. You want to head down to Telegrams?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
You okay on Spirit?
Of course.
No problem. Trust you slept well?
Exhausted. What about you?
No, the same. Don't think I moved in my sleep. I think the position I went to sleep is what I woke up in. So we're seeing Marla and Sal today?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna meet Lockhale as well if I can, and maybe this new person in state.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever you want. Are you meeting Lockhale on your own? Oh,
I don't know, I'll ask if she wants me to come alone, otherwise, of course, you can come too.
no problem.
Unless you don't want to see her, in which case I'll go alone.
If you're there, I want to be there. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be going on my way to see them on my own, but I spend my whole evening being nice to people that I don't really know. I can do that again. Well, I have some telegrams.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No, Sal, me and Mahler are in Blackwater now. If you guys are, let me know. Let me just respond to that. Should I say we're on our way that way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Evelyn said, "John, can you see if Sal has any suggestions about keeping Cosmo's employees safe while he's gone?" All right. And then Cosmo, John, me and the others are going to be spending the day at the house in Rhodes whilst I sort things out. Feel free to come by. I'd like to see you.
Sounds like we're gonna be busy today.
If I choose to go to that.
Or do you want to?
I don't know. What about you? What have you got?
Just Lockhale and this Cormac.
Is that the Australian fella?
Yeah, that's right. Have you seen the Publics?
The one about Yellowfish?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Eleanor Shaw. Why do I know that name? I didn't realize she'd been murdered, but I feel like I know her.
I think they were a doctor.
Hmm.
That's interesting. Amazing Doyle. That's Maisie. Is the apprentice
Oh,
of
really?
Kowalski.
Oh. I'm gonna quickly go change.
Yeah,
Then we can head to Blackwater.
Yeah, I wanted to change my shirt. I don't think this red goes well. I'm just gonna send Mr. Weston a telegram to tell him he won the gun. And tell him once we hear from Silas, we'll give it to him.
Yeah.
Bears and wolves.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine.
Are you alright, John?
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Stay inside.
John, everything all right?
More wolves. It's all right. They're dead. So, oh no, they're not. Don't mind me, just killing half the wilderness apparently.
You want me to do this one?
Sure, yeah. Well, that looks wrong.
There's another pelt there for you.
No. Oh, there. Thank you. Well, you look nice.
Thank you.
That one's a poor one. Just leave that one.
Oh, yeah. You look nice too. We both went for blue.
Mine's covered in blood right now, but... Well, that was an interesting shopping experience. 6 wolves and 1 bear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a little padding for you for the ride. Don't know why I did that. Hang on. Just let me quickly wipe this off. I'll be right back.
Have you seen what you're wearing? Excuse me, could you give me a little more room, please?
Is all this behavior really necessary? So that's it? Fine, let's just go our separate ways, shall we?
Alright, ready when you are.
This Cormac is in Blackwater. That's where I met him the other day.
Oh, well, it's convenient.
Seems everyone lives in Blackwater nowadays.
It's the place to be.
I do like it.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I wouldn't want to live there, but I like being out of the town. It's more peaceful.
Well, it has everything that Saint Denis has, but it not being Saint Denis, so...
Oh no, as far as the towns go, it's one of the best. But I wouldn't like to live in a town, I don't think.
No. Despite the wolves.
At least you know where you stand with wolves.
Food, that's where you stand.
Yeah. We'll eat them, they'll eat us.
I wonder if Apollo's feeling better. I should telegram him.
No, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Did you say you had one from Eveline? What did she say?
Well, to ask Sal if they had any advice on how to keep Cosmo's staff safe if Cosmo goes away.
Right. Did you ask her how she is?
I didn't respond to it yet. I was responding Blackwater.
Okay.
I got a little sidetracked with the nature of the area.
Yeah, we should keep an eye on her.
Hmm. Absolutely.
Just make sure that she's included.
No, of course.
It's not the same, but
I know. No, you're right.
it's better than being ignored.
Oh, no, absolutely. I won't want to ignore Miss Sanderson.
No, I'm not saying that you would actively. It's just, you know, when you feel alone and everyone else is in groups or couples, it can be difficult.
No, I know. I imagine they'll be in Blackwater anyway. They usually are.
Yeah. Oh, I think we should divvy up some of the vault today. The vault money.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we've got close to $1,500, excluding the 160 that we owe Silas.
Oh, wonderful.
So we can divvy up at least the first 1,000.
Sure, no problem. You don't just like seeing that big number go up, but
I mean, we can. I mean,
No,
I like
no.
seeing both my bank balances go up.
all right. We'll split the money.
I don't mind if you want to keep it. I mean, I have enough money. It's just
No, we'll divvy it up. That's fine.
if you need to just wanted to spend it on something like a new horse, you know, rather than go tobacco farming. I mean, some of that's money is yours.
No, I like tobacco farming. I don't
Me
mind
too.
it.
I haven't been farming in forever.
I think I'm actually gonna go tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Just I might wake up early and do a little farming. Sometimes it's good, you know, just the peacefulness.
Mm-hmm.
Though it is fun when we go, but I sometimes just put my head down and just get on with it. I think it was Eveline I was laughing about it with. I was like, we have this successful business. What did you see?
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I rode through Strawberry earlier, and you know the sign that says Strawberry? It usually has a deer's head.
Mm-hmm.
It was replaced with a wooden carved owl.
Really?
People were talking about it at the vault yesterday, actually, about this owl cult that's arrived. Jonah was asking about it, asking if anyone had heard about it. They were having a big discussion about it.
I saw something on the notice boards about it now.
Mm.
Wonderful. Another group of nut jobs.
Should probably get some more shotgun ammo at some point.
Well, apparently I'm going to need rifle ammo. Okay, who we got? Well, that's Henry. Over there.
Is it?
Can tell by the horse. White horse, no saddle. It's Henry.
Where can you see that?
The horse, like, right in front of us, like across the road.
Does it? Oh, oh, yeah,
Does
it
it
does
have-
have a.
Does it have a saddle? To me, it looks like it just has a throw and a bedroll.
Yeah.
That's Henry's horse. I'm gonna put Spirit in the stables. There's a lot of horses.
You want to
around.
go to the butcher first?
I knew that. Good. You passed the test. Well done.
Hello.
Howdy. Oh, that's Miss Croft.
I thought it was. It looks familiar.
Hmm.
Who was that with her? Can't have been Henry, surely.
Wouldn't surprise me. He was like a fly around shit.
Oh. Looks like Lady.
It does. Lady on her own adventure today.
That looks like Sal.
Of course it is. They go shopping more than we do.
Marla. That's alright. How are you?
I'm good. Sal's just in his head for a second.
You look outdoorish.
Yeah. I've been in the desert and I feel like a bandit though.
Howdy.
Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. Tired after yesterday, but good.
Feeling did you have much to drink last night? Or not
I
at all?
I don't drink on the job, Marla.
Ah, so you're a professional. That's what they call a professional in the business.
Well, I just don't drink into my profits.
That's true. God damn it, you're highly trained businesswoman.
Are we wearing the same style shirt? Just different colours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine's better,
Yes,
mate.
you are. You need to put a flat cap on, John, and then you'll be truly matching. And some suspenders, please.
No, I'm good.
Sounds like all he's asking
Yeah, I
you
think
to,
she
John.
wants you to.
I'm alright.
Everyone knows Sal is the leading man in fashion these days, so I mean, John, you probably should, keep up.
Absolutely.
Looking at you.
Yeah.
You've got a different offhand holster to your gun belt, mate.
I do.
Yeah, it's nice.
Thank you.
Where should we go then?
Wherever. What's happening around here? There seems to be a lot of people.
Timmy's bar's open. Timmy's opened his bar. I don't know if you know, but I think Timmy lost his memory.
Yes, I think Ricky was telling me about that.
I think he's like, well, I saw him. He's lost loads of weight, and then I was like, oh, hi, Timmy, and he's like, oh, and then he's walked off. So I
Interesting.
think he's like
Yeah,
lost
I
his
saw
memory.
I saw Ricky yesterday, John. I didn't have time to tell you before I came between Blackwater. I saw him in Blackwater Telegram office. He said Ricky Timmy had woken up, but he'd lost his memories, and he was not opening the bar as much as he was, but he has lost a lot of weight.
Some
Apparently,
dickheads have taken over the.
Mittens had something to do with it.
Oh, really?
Who
I haven't
did?
heard
What?
anything about
Who
that.
did?
Apparently, Mittens dressed up as a fairy, and that's what woke Timmy up.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Did some kind of witchy spell.
Mittens?
Mm-hmm. Mittens.
Whatever Mittens gets up to, it kind of sounds like a Mittens thing, but it also doesn't. I don't know.
Well, apparently, he asked Ricky what he would like as a wish, and Ricky said, "I'd like Timmy to wake up in 3 days," and apparently 3 days later, he did.
Bloody hell, that's pretty
But-
spooky.
When Mittens did this like "what do you wish" thing, he was dressed as a fairy. Apparently,
Oh.
I'm just going on what Ricky tells me.
I might have to get a wish off Mittens.
And what else did you hear from Ricky? Sorry, you were saying.
Not much. But when Timmy woke up, he lost his memories, and he is opening the bar. He did 1 Tequila Tuesday this week, or well, last Tuesday.
Yeah, that was in
Um,
Rhodes, that one.
It was in Rose. I didn't realize he would move to Blackwater.
Yeah, there's some knobheads who've like kind of taken over the saloon in Rhodes. They're called Shadow Firm Security. They're a bunch of
Shadow Firm Security.
I've
they're
seen
they're
the
like
telegrams.
they puff their chest out. They think they're the big dogs in town. They wear like big bandoliers with like double bullets and knives.
Oh,
and that lot.
I saw one of them.
Yeah.
I think the
they're
day we
trying-
got back.
I think they're like I think they moved here not long ago, and I think they're trying to show off like that they're hard as nails, pretty much. That's
Right.
what they're trying to do. So they're knobheads. Like me, Marla, Thomas, and the guy called Rogue were speaking, and one of them came over called Eddie Clark. You'll probably meet him at some point as well. He's a knobhead. He sounds like this. He's like, listen, hello.
No, that guy.
Oh,
My God.
that guy.
He
Yeah.
was an absolute tool.
So, bearing in mind, I've barely spoke to the fella. He came over to me and went, "Oh, you're the Yorkshire man I've heard about. You're from Yorkshire." I was like, "Right, okay." And then him and his boys circled us, didn't they, Marla? They were like trying to trying to make it look really
they all
intimidating.
surrounded us and were like, this
Yeah,
is
I was like, "You just
weird."
look like knobheads." So, well, anyway, see you later. See ya.
And this is the shadow.
Really generic accent. I mean, fair play to him for coming up with that, because I've never heard anything like that before
Oh
in my
no,
life.
no.
Yeah, it's bang on that, mate.
Yeah. No. So this is what?
Apparently, we
Shadow
killed
Firm?
his cousin.
Oh,
No,
wonderful.
yeah, yeah.
What,
he- well,
By we, I take it you mean the craze.
yeah. Apparently, we killed his cousin or something. I don't know. It's bollocks. It's not bollocks. we did shoot this guy, but I didn't know it was his cousin.
Do you think maybe just throwing it out there that we should take a few steps away from the sheriff's office while we're having this conversation?
Could do, to be fair.
Yeah.
Do you want to? Well, I need to do some cooking. Do you want to head to that little camp just on the
Yeah.
outskirts?
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
I'll do some after you as well, actually.
All right. Well, there's
Yeah,
actually like
sure.
free cooking pots there, I think. So.
Ooh, perfect. Okay.
No way.
Yeah.
We've been there.
Yeah.
How exciting!
Well, I guess we'll walk up and meet you up there.
Oh, we'll go slow. It's all right. Maybe I'll just speed up right now.
Just where you're riding that bloody thing.
Well, just remember, I wanted to hit you, I'd hit you. Oh,
Oh, all right, John.
Someone woke up today and chose violence.
listen, I woke up to go
Who shit in your
shopping, and I've had to
cornflakes?
kill half of the wildlife of the state.
That's
Oh,
true.
Bob's
and
bar's
apparently
open.
there was blood in our
Timmy's open.
our house
Oh,
There's
that's
blood in
Molly's
your
job to
house.
clean.
And
Yeah.
the window was broken.
and bullet
Oh,
holes.
shit. I thought you meant from like
What the
hunting.
fuck?
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know who was there, but
Told you it was Henry.
that's Henry.
Oh, that's a shotgun, mate.
He hasn't got it yet.
It might have got lost in the post. So. Hello.
Who was that?
Crane.
Yeah.
I thought your miss is gonna be with you. There, Ma.
Hello?
Have you seen the kid somewhere around here?
It's Cosmo.
No, I'm speaking about Locke.
I've not seen her.
No.
No idea, mate.
Well, because I want her to be here for this conversation because it seems that Molly have been telling her them talking bullshit.
Oh, yeah. The one where you said something really fucking stupid to her, apparently.
Well, isn't that the truth?
Is this the one, actually, where you told her maybe that every single
Can
one of
you
the craze-
tell your
Oh,
fellas
this
over
is
there
the
to
fellas.
move away?
No, it's
Okay,
fine,
they
mate.
won't.
They're with me.
Is this when we told her that every single one of the craze wanted to kill her in a group meeting?
Yeah.
Including Sal and
Mhm.
me. Which is a fucking
Mhm.
lie.
And how was it a goddamn lie, Marla?
Did I stand forward in that meeting and say that?
Yeah. In the meeting when Aidan asked who
Are you a
agrees.
crazy bitch? Are you actually off your fucking head?
The thing
I'm
is, I
gonna hit
remember
you.
every single one that
Yeah.
agreed.
Kill her. Don't don't do anything like that. She
So,
was the one that. No,
I don't want
listen
to
to me.
defend you, but now at the moment you're defending your missus for some
Yeah, I
goddamn
am.
reason.
I am defending
He was
her, mate,
in
'cause
this
she-
meeting.
I am.
Exactly, and when Aiden asked who says I for that, you and Sal,
No, he
both of you
fucking
Did she
agree.
fuck?
As if I did that. Are you actually crazy?
She was the only one in that fucking room that said, "Do not kill her." She was the only one on that side.
Why do I remember quite the opposite that you, Sal, told this thing?
I'll hold my hands up and say, I've said I would before. I don't care. I've said that before. But you're coming at Marla here. You're having a go at Marla for that. She's not said fuck all, mate.
Oh, she has said it. You cannot
Right.
play around and say
Oh
this
well,
bullshit
you're
with
going.
me.
Tell you what, mate. You're going off your word. I'm going off my word. There you go then. I know what I heard. You clearly know what you heard.
Yeah, I'm simply
Yeah.
going with what is the truth. That's the thing.
You're not telling the truth, mate. You want me to be honest, mate?
Sure.
You've never told the fucking truth. You act all high and mighty, and you act like you do tell the truth, but you're a fucking liar.
Sal.
You
Sure
are, mate.
thing, buddy.
Yeah, you are.
If you want
are
to
a
continue
fucking liar.
lying with your missus, go ahead, eh?
Daughter.
Yeah,
Weird
exactly,
that,
to
innit?
keep them away from you all.
Oh yeah, of course, mate. Of course. Seems like a bit of a possession thing to me. Seems like you didn't get what you wanted in your end of the bargain. So you went to the next best thing.
Oh, of course. Speak as much as you want, Sal.
I will, mate. I will. I'll say what I fucking want to say. You come at my missus like that and just throw shade like that, mate. I'm gonna defend
Yeah,
her, mate.
because
You're
I know.
lying.
I know what is the truth and what is not, and when
Yeah,
I
of
know
course
that
you
Marla
do.
is lying, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
say it.
Okay.
You're full of shit, mate. You're absolutely full of shit.
I don't want to see Lockhell dead. We spoke about this the other day. We had a good chat, and we're over whatever happened between us.
Yeah,
I don't want to
I
simply
don't-
see her die.
I
I
don't
didn't
mind
fucking
it,
say that. Are you
Mama.
insane?
Oh, you have told it. When
I
Aiden
haven't
asked,
been
I'm
on good
gonna
terms
repeat
with her.
once
Go
again.
I don't.
Tell you
No,
what,
stop.
tell you
I
what,
haven't been on
no.
good terms with her. I haven't liked her for a long time, and things have got very lost in translation. But do I want to see her dead? No fucking way. We fell out because of something very small a while ago.
Yeah,
We ended
I
up having
know.
cross boundaries over.
I was there for the entire thing, if you don't remember. But it was the same time there when Aiden brought it up. Who agrees on Crane shooting Lowhill down? And it was a family decision, if you don't remember. And you
wasn't.
two were the one of that says I.
That's a fucking lie.
Sure.
I
Hey,
also
Ricky,
have a
one
very good
moment,
memory of
mate.
that situation too.
Keep
and that didn't
saying
fucking
what you
happen.
want,
Oh, I
Marla.
will say all I
Always
want.
know what is the truth.
Okay,
Well,
good.
If you don't want to admit, sure, go ahead.
I don't want to admit this, and I never will fucking admit this. Have a good day,
Alright.
Crane. Have a nice
If you
life.
want to say the lies, go ahead. Anybody ain't gonna go
Ray,
anywhere.
shut your fucking mouth and get the fuck out my face and get the fuck out my missus's face.
Well,
Sound good? Turn around and get the fuck out of here. You heard me?
Yeah, that's what they say.
I'm gonna simply move away, Sal, because like I've always promised the Grace, I ain't gonna shoot another Gray.
True, right?
You could try, mate. You could try.
Well, we know how it's all gonna end up, Sal.
Yeah, okay, mate, keep walking.
What's he on about?
You didn't change for that.
Someone else is letting shots off. Don't know. That person there is chasing someone, shooting someone.
Jesus.
He's shooting a native. Oh my god! The native just took him out with a bow. Holy shit!
Where
That
is
guy,
this?
that guy was gunning down a native up there, and the native just turned around with his bow and just took him out.
Jesus.
Holy fuck!
You think we should go and see?
No.
No. Sorry, you guys had to witness that.
That's
Someone
alright.
just clearly wanted to start shit like he always has done.
Don't worry, I have my own war with Crane, so don't worry about
He's
that.
a fucking arsehole. Oh,
Let's just get out of
Let's
this
see then.
shit show.
Yeah,
No, no.
let's
Yeah.
go. Come on, darling. Let's go.
Hi there.
Hi, y'all.
Oh, hi Molly. Hi John.
Howdy.
How you doing? Long time no see.
Hmm.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
look well.
Nothing. Thank you. Your horse needs a brush. I hope I can do it.
Thank you. It's a bit dusty
No.
here. I'll do it. We're
I'm
just hitching
trying
up in
my
a moment.
best.
It's fine.
Okay.
We're just heading
But
to
yeah, I'm
cook.
good. And yourselves? How was your break? How was your?
It was really
well,
good.
I think
Really
break is the
good.
wrong word, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
really good.
it was nice. How's
That's
things
good.
been?
Pretty nothing to complain about. Nothing crazy's gone on with me personally.
Good. That's always good to hear.
Yeah, no, it's been pretty casual the last couple weeks. I'm gonna get out of the middle of the street though, so I don't block people's way.
Are you at Little Timmy's?
I was for a second there, yeah, and I was just having a conversation with Akil that I still have not finished because gunshots started ringing out everywhere. But
Yeah.
I will be around this area if I see you again.
Yeah, we'll be back
Okay,
this way in a
great.
little bit.
Okay.
All right.
Have you? Is Lockhale here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I sent her a telegram saying I'd meet her later.
Oh, perfect. Well, I'll tell
But
her
if
that.
you see her, say hi.
Absolutely. Okay.
All
See
right.
you soon.
Catch you soon.
Absolutely.
Bye.
I'm fucking livid, mate.
Yeah, I know.
So
How
close to putting
about-
a bullet in his head.
We could go to the shooting tree.
It's alright, I'll just put a bullet in him at some point.
Hey, Ricky. Yeah, are you at Timmy's?
Yeah, I was for a little bit. I just sent a telegram out.
All right, we'll be heading that way in a little while. Just gonna go have some food and catch up with Sal and Molly here. But,
Alright then.
We'll come see you in a little while.
Alright then. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, I am raging.
I'm not
The
surprised.
fucking cheek that come up to my missus and speak to her like that. Fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Don't ever fucking speak to her like that.
You want to stop here to make some food?
Yeah, sure, you got to make food, didn't you?
Yeah, there's a few pots here. So. God, I hate that man.
I've thankfully never had very many dealings with him.
Hey, well, at least he got shot outside our house.
That was probably the only dealing I've had with him.
Let me brush spirit.
I'll come join you in a second. Marla's just in her head.
All right, no problem.
Buenos días.
Are you cooking on this one? I can use the other one.
I'm not cooking. I'm just sitting.
All right. Are you hungry?
Not at the moment. And I also have some marmalade toast if you'd like.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm in a relationship with the Queen. Well, I have 25 pieces of wolf meat, so. I thought it was gonna kick off then.
Yep, me too.
Come join you. She'll be. I can imagine. I think she needs a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So where was I last time I saw you two? Well, I think I was in the craze in Saint Denis, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the craze were at the point of, I think Aiden was in a coma.
Oh, is that when you guys left?
I think
I don't remember Aiden being in a coma.
it was the
I
day
think-
we
I think-
left, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think I heard
So-
about it.
Well, Aiden got in a gunfight with some goon squad states gang. I don't know what they're called, but they're different. They were a gang in state. He ended up getting shot pretty bad. He went into a coma for, I think it was, I don't even know how long it was. To be honest, I think it was about 3 months or something like that. I can't remember. And then he basically put me in charge of the craze for a while.
I do
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah, so I was put in charge of everyone for like while he was gone, obviously. And then we started getting telegrams from a person called the Sinner saying, well, we went.
Sinner?
So
Did we not have to go with you to find Marla? Was that not to do with the Sinner?
No,
Was
No,
that
it's-
Skinner's?
that was Skinner's, but it didn't turn out to not even be Skinner's. The people
Alright.
that hurt Marla, but I've still
Who
not
was
found
it?
them. We've still not found them.
Alright, sorry to
So-
interrupt.
It's alright, no worries. It's fine. Don't apologise. So then, I clearly don't want to sit on this chair. So basically, we got telegrams off this Sinner. Aiden had been, he'd been taken from his coma ward hospital bed. So he'd been taken away, and then we basically went out looking for him, and we kept getting clues left around from this Sinner person, and we were chasing clues, and we didn't get anything. And then the day after we did basically loads of clue chasing, we got a telegram asking he wanted to meet Cosmo, and just Cosmo alone. So I said no, but everyone else decided they wanted to go meet this person and send Cosmo off with this random person on their own. And I was completely against it, but it was I said it was a group decision. I said it's just because I'm in charge doesn't mean my say goes. It's still a group decision. So we tailed Cosmo from quite a distance, and he met with this Sinner person. They started riding off, and we tailed them too. And then we caught up to them. We confronted the Sinner person. It turned out to be Aiden himself.
What?
Playing, in his eyes, a trick on us to test us as a group, I guess.
Fucking hell.
And I was livid because I was stressed and I was knackered. I'd been riding around the whole day. I was knackered. And it turned out it was him doing like a little test to see how well we'd cope. And we apparently passed his test according to him, but I was livid. And so was Marla, and so was a few other people. And
What
slowly,
did Cosmo think?
Cosmo was very angry, but Cosmo is...
An idiot.
Yes. Cosmo is very strange towards Aiden. It's like very much like just all of a sudden Aiden was his biggest thing, and he completely switched to Aiden and only Aiden. So even if Aiden did the worst thing possible, he'd still be on his side. So after that, the craze slowly started going a bit more downhill and downhill, and I didn't like the way it was going. So
What do you mean?
well, it wasn't basically what I signed up for. We started attacking deputies and things like that, and that's not what I'm about at all. I'll defend the family against another gang or someone who hurts them, but I'm not going to pointlessly go kill deputies for the sake of it.
That sounds like suicide.
Yes, it is. So I was not in a good mental state dealing with that. So, and of course I've got Marla to look after. and it's not fair to bring her into that life for the sake of no reason. So I left that family about 2-3 days right before we had this so-called meeting. But anyway, so I left the family on what I thought was good terms, but it turned out to not be good terms because everyone had voiced their opinion towards me. But me, 2-3 days passed.
It's hard to leave a gang like that.
It is, especially mafioso when you take an oath. But I had to get out of there. At the end of the day, I have to do what's best for me and Marla, and what's best for my mental. So I had to get out of there. A couple of days passed, and we had a family meeting. Like just a generic. We used to always have family meetings, but we just had one, and we were all there. And me, you remember Percy Cray, John?
I do. I remember him.
Yeah. So me and Percy Cray had a few opinions on the family. How we felt like Aiden was doing all this for his legacy and his benefit, and not for the family. He kept saying he was doing it for the family and he wished for the family's best, but he started a war with the government and the deputies. That's not what any of us signed up for. But in the meeting, it was only me and Percy who actually spoke up to Aiden, because everyone was terrified of Aiden because he was a very mentally unstable man. He could flick a switch and he'd just shoot you in the head if he wanted to, and he'd have no remorse. He wasn't the same person he was when I first met him.
Who put him in hospital initially?
The Goon Squad they're called, or the State Squad.
Oh, like California Chris and all them.
Yes. That
All
ones.
Idaho Isaac.
Yes, that's the one. So that happened, and we were at the meeting, and basically me and Percy were standing up against Aiden. A lot of people were having a go at me for leaving because apparently I left when shit hit the fan, and I defended my corner, of course. And Marla was with me. Marla didn't say a word, she just stayed and listened, and started getting very heated. One thing led to another. Aiden got shot, and Aiden ended up dying. And
He was shot by another Cray.
yes. It was internally. It was a bit of an internal feud. And then the person who shot Aiden was also shot. He survived, but he's in a coma ward in Sisika.
Oh, I know who shot him. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was with Cosmo like 2 days ago.
And yeah, it basically it was a clusterfuck. Emotions were all over the place, and after that, pretty much the family just was done. Everyone kind of separated their own ways. People actually came back to me to apologise for how they were to me, because they actually understood where I came from my reasons for leaving. And well, thankfully I haven't had any trouble yet, apart from fucking Crane just then piping up to me and my missus. But
Crane is a dead man walking for multiple reasons, so.
I hate what he did to Apollo.
Hmm.
He's a fucking scumbag.
Yeah.
Did you hear what he said to Apollo?
No.
I didn't hear. I received a letter.
He went up to Apollo and tormented him, saying, "I fucked your wife. Yep, I fucked her good," and all that to Apollo. And when I found that out, I was livid. I cut ties off with Crane a long time ago because I didn't like how he was, and he's a liar, and he always has been. And he said that to Apollo, and I love Apollo. I absolutely adore him.
I know.
He's a gentleman, and we and him get on very well. And I'd happily kill Crane. I'd go down in that saloon now and put a bullet in his head.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd be first in the queue, to be honest.
No. And yes, I feel like I've gone through that really quickly, but that's pretty much me. Right. I'm now a free man. Do what I want.
Well, that's good.
Enjoy my time. I don't feel like if I see you guys, I've got to run off back to Saint Denis by a certain time.
Mm.
Talk to the family. I can just do what I want. Me and Marla can go out for the day, do whatever we want. But it's nice. It's nice. A weight off my shoulders.
Yeah.
So,
I'm glad.
really nice. Yeah, I'm better for it because I try and take pride in being a genuine person and an all-rounded, like nice lad. And being a part of that family was not that, because I had people saying to me, "Why have you done that, Sal? That's not very like you." And then I realised it wasn't. It was just, yeah. But now back to normal. Good old me. Unfortunate for everyone else.
No, good.
I do actually have a question to ask you, but it doesn't come from me. So,
Okay.
to fill in some of the other side of stuff, Evelyn, Miss Anderson, they knew that we were meeting with you today. Obviously, they were with us yesterday as we rode past. Cosmo, obviously, the alcohol and the drugs and such.
I didn't know drugs.
Opium.
I knew alcohol. What drugs is he taking?
Opiates of some sort.
No.
We're trying. Evelyn's trying to get him to go to a sanatorium or something. But with everything going on, that's going to be highly unlikely that Cosmo's going to let that happen. But if it does, we obviously don't come from that life. Evelyn wants to know how we can keep the staff safe in a non-gang way.
We also spoke to Lip yesterday.
Yeah, we spoke to Lip.
Yeah. How's Lip? How's his side of it? How's he feel?
Worried. He's very worried about Cosmo.
Yeah.
And he just said that people don't understand that the Four Horsemen isn't a front for a gang hideout anymore.
No.
It's a legitimate business.
Yeah, Lip runs that bar fantastically, and I always used to say that I wanted him behind that bar because he enjoys working there as a normal person working there, and he's fantastic. He's absolutely fantastic behind the bar. Chats away to people, gets talking, and that's where he should be. He enjoys it, and I know they're safe. They haven't got specifically people after them. I know they're okay, and I know they've got a lot of security.
It's just more that, I mean, Cosmo is still behind the whole operation. I mean, obviously, Lip's running it, and there are a couple of other people who do a later shift apparently, because now there's two shifts.
Yes,
It's
they
that
do.
successful,
And the
then
security
Lars is running the Crazy Horse Diner, and
He is correct.
it's quite a big operation. And I think the Bastille is quite a
You own the Bastille, you can own the city.
sought after location. So I feel like his worry isn't necessarily that people will just go in and kill them, it's that they'll just take over.
The word specifically at the moment about the Goon Squad, because there's stuff going on with Cosmo, and that Cosmo got a new scar on their face because of him.
Cosmo got caught by them.
Yeah, I think, or there was a bit of a bloodbath or something the other day in Saint Denis.
And there's another newer gang, isn't there?
The Castillos.
Yes, I've had a few run-ins with the Castillos. I'm alright. I'm on okay terms with them. I don't like them. I don't dislike them. I don't appreciate how they are in Saint Denis and how they treat Cosmo. But Cosmo is... The thing with Cosmo, I love the kid to pieces, but he's too paranoid. He thinks everyone's always after him, and he thinks he's always in trouble, which he can be, but he always thinks people are after him. He's always on his binoculars checking everyone. I am as well, but that's just me. But he's always checking, who's that? And
Yes, gang life will do that to you.
it does. And me and Percy spoke up for Cosmo, saying to Aiden, do you really think this is a life for your son that you want? I said to him, how did it make you feel when you looked to your right in Sisika and your son was sat next to you in Sisika? I said, that is no life for someone being
Well,
brought up in a jail.
To be fair, Cosmo chose that life for himself.
He did. See, Cosmo likes to put himself in the worst situations possible.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
still his choice.
it's his choice, yeah. And he like, it sounds really mean, but he loves the attention. It does sound mean, but he loves the attention.
Oh, you don't need to talk to us about
Yeah,
Cosmo and attention seeking and
I know.
approval seeking and all that.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Believe me,
like,
we know.
me and Marla got so frustrated because I told Cosmo, basically, right, so the person who shot Aiden's Percy Cray. I'll tell you, Molly, I trust you, I know you won't say
Who am I
anything.
going to tell, Sal?
Exactly. So, I said to Cosmo, let me deal with this, as Percy is one of my closest friends, and I know quite a few people high up in government and things like that. So let me deal with it and find the best possible route for him to get out of Sisika. And I said, just leave it with me, do not say anything to the deputies. The day after I said that to Cosmo went down to the deputies and lied to their face and made up a complete bullshit story. Luckily, I hadn't spoke to any people higher up and dobbed myself in by telling them the truth, because instantly 2 stories wouldn't have lined up then, and I could have been in the shit, or Cosmo could have. I specifically said not to say anything, he went and did. I lost my shit at him. I
That's
said,
what Cosmo does.
Yes, so I spoke to the deputies, because they asked to speak to me, and I told them the truth. I'm not lying about anything. I'm not gonna push it to the side. I told them straight up what happened, word for word, that day, and Cosmo was saying, please lie for me. I said, no. I said, no. I said, I told you what to do, and you completely went against my word completely, and you fucked me over. I said, no. And it got a bit heated. But I said, look, I said, I love you, kid, but I said, I'm not going to keep digging myself my hole for you.
I'm continually, genuinely surprised that Cosmo isn't dead yet. That's no ill will against him. I mean, he's very sweet when he wants to be, but the number of shit he's stirred.
The amount of things I've had to do for that boy, and then continues to follow the same path. And now with his drugs and the drink, they're only going to make more mistakes. My worry is Evelyn and Apollo will try to save him, and they'll get pulled into this mess. And I don't want them getting wrapped up in Cosmo's bullshit.
Absolutely not. I will tie Apollo and Evelyn up if I have to.
So,
if he dies, that's his choice. If he wants to follow that path to the end, that's his choice. But he's not taking anyone else with him.
I said to Cosmo, I said, he always used to say he wanted to be like his dad, Aiden. He wanted to be like a Cray. And I said, no. I said, that is not the life for you. I said, you're young. I said, you could be a doctor. You could be a whatever. You could be whatever you want. I said, you don't need to follow in other people's footsteps. And Cosmo always comes to me for advice for stuff, because I guess he just wants advice from me. And he said, oh, but Dad would have done it like this. I said, stop looking like that. I said, it sounds brutally harsh, but oh my God, what the fuck?
Jesus
What?
Christ.
What?
There is a road, sir.
That woman she's staying there knitting. She ain't moving. Anyway, I said to Cosmo, I was like, you need to stop following other people's footsteps and don't listen to, oh, Dad would have done this. I said, because unfortunately, he's going to sound brutal, but look where he is. He's in the grave. Because of mistakes he made and actions he took. And I said, you need to do stuff off your own initiative. Whether it be bad or good, you do stuff off your own initiative. You cause a problem, you deal with it. I think, well, I'm fed up of picking up the pieces, and I think a lot of people are.
Yeah.
Because it is non-stop with Cosmo. You have to pick up the pieces that Cosmo creates a fire behind them, and you're the one trying to put it out, and it keeps going. And it never, never, never will stop. Until Cosmo books his ideas up, but Cosmo will never book his ideas up. Ever.
Yeah.
Evelyn and Apollo, it'll be hard because of course their heart will want to help him, but it gets to the point where sometimes there's no helping people, and you just gotta let them do what they gotta do.
People have to accept help. That's the thing.
Evelyn won't take that for an answer right now. Where they are in their life with everything going on, and
Yeah.
They're clinging
Yeah.
for something.
Yeah,
and
I know. And saving Cosmo sounds like a great purpose right now.
Yeah.
I know.
It sounds really harsh and it sounds brutal, but if it was the other way round, do you think Cosmo would reach his neck out for them or anyone else?
I think he would.
Yeah, I think so. For
But then
Apollo
I think
and
he
Evelyn.
gets into things almost for their own sake. So if something happened to one of them, he would definitely get involved.
I mean, they would try and help. They would make it worse, but
Mhm.
they would try. I think, sadly. I wish they wouldn't. But.
Yeah, I feel like I've tried so fucking hard with Cosmo even before I was in the craze, and I genuinely feel like there is no helping that kid.
Mm.
Like, it sounds so harsh because I look after him as much as I can. He's like a
No,
little
I
brother
know.
to me, but and you guys know it firsthand as well. It is impossible to help him. Everything you say does the complete opposite, and it will never change. And it is just, unfortunately,
Slowly,
that's just
slowly.
how it is. You can't do anything with that kid.
Mm.
You know, the other night we had it out a little bit. I have past history of losing people to drugs, and I tried to make them see sense, and they were saying the same bullshit. The drugs are helping me think straight. Without them, I can't cope. I just need to get through this, then I'll stop.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. I'll be honest with you, Sal. I nearly kidnapped them. I nearly took them to the basement, Molly. You know, out west, past Benedict Point.
Mhm.
I nearly took them there, and I was gonna take Evelyn. We're gonna let them ride out the drugs and the drink, but I ain't spending the next week sat in a hot ass desert while they bang on the door. I don't want to be away from Molly, away from people.
Yeah.
But
My mum was addicted to opiates as well, and she kept going and kept going and kept going, and she never stopped. She kept getting worse and worse, and then eventually she turned into a woman I didn't even know anymore. And I know exactly what addiction's like because it's what my household was like. I didn't have a dad, and my mum was addicted to opiates, and it was just constantly going down. And I didn't know Cosmo was doing drugs. I knew the alcohol was there, and I told him about that. I said alcohol will not comfort you in any way. I said it will make whatever's going in your mind accelerate 10 times faster, and it will make it worse. Might feel like you're comforting, but it'll just make it worse when you wake up with about a pounding headache in the morning, and your thoughts will be running wild until you take another sip again, and it will just be a constant cycle. But once again, Cosmo didn't listen, and he never will, and that is just the unfortunate truth about it. He just, it's just won't listen.
yeah, well, if they're not gonna listen, I don't want people like Lip and some of the other people that I don't know there, but apparently are good people. I don't want them to get hurt. If Cosmo's gonna lead them down that path, Lip at the moment, I believe, would follow blindly. They care too much about Cosmo.
Yeah. Mhm.
And I need to start thinking on how we can put in place if Cosmo goes on this path of destruction of themselves, that it doesn't drag everyone down with them. But I don't know how, and
This is exactly what happened to Aiden. Aiden was going down that path of destruction, and some people wanted to go with him, some people didn't. And it sounds like Cosmo's trying to follow in his father's footsteps and go down a path of destruction and try and bring everyone with him. But I don't think he even means to, but everyone will follow him, because the people he's got in the bar respect him, and they will, because at the end of the day, in their eyes, he gave them that job opportunity, and they'll respect him for that. And the thing with Cosmo is, you can have a good time with him when he lets his hair down and he gets loose. You can have a good laugh with him.
He can be a very sweet kid.
Yeah, you can have a great laugh with him, and many times I've had good laughs with him, and then you just flick a switch, and then boom, different Cosmo.
Oh, I know. I
You
even
guys know.
I even suggested bringing in a temporary owner, someone they trusted, to just steady the ship while they dealt with the bullshit going on. step themselves away from it, show that they're away from it, so that some of the pressure was taken off the Four Horsemen. But Cosmo's thing is, if they step away from the Four Horsemen has no protection.
Yeah.
Suggested anyone that they wanted. Fucking hell, I even threw my name out there, but even though I wouldn't do it. But
I said the exact same. I left that life behind me.
I don't want
again.
that.
But I said if I need to be there, I will. But I don't want to.
No.
But I said I'll always be there. Because at the end of the day, they were still family to me. I did take an oath, and I respect the people. I especially Lip, Remco, and the rest of the people that work there. I respect them a lot, and I get on well with them. But they can't go down a path of someone else's destruction.
No, exactly. But they weren't for it anyway. But and I don't know. You need someone to stand in, and you put someone in there. It is the Bastille. At the end of the day, it will always be a target because of it's Saint Denis.
Yeah.
There'll be a gang coming in. They know what's there. They know what's upstairs.
Yeah.
You know. People want it.
Yeah, always. People want everything in this state that they can't have. It's a natural thing. People want what they can't have, and then when they get it, they don't actually want it anymore.
Exactly. But the amount of apparently some of the staff got shot up the other day. I think some of the security, like two days ago.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't think anyone died, but
No. I know a group of bounty hunters work as security for them, and they had a run-in with the Goon Squad.
yeah.
But
I don't know. But how much of this is people coming after Cosmo because they're a Cray and maybe bad blood from the past, or something that Cosmo's done, and how much is it of people that just want the Bastille? You know, it's probably 50-50 at the moment.
So, my honest opinion is, I think it's been made out to be a lot worse than it actually is. Unfortunately, like I said before, Cosmo thinks everyone's against him and everyone's after him. It's his paranoia. And when you step back and look at the situation, and I've told him this before, in reality, it's not that bad. For example, the Goon Squad, they robbed a former member of ours, Jacko. And Jacko didn't take kindly to being robbed. He lost a shotgun and a revolver. So, us as the Crays got payback. We found one of them, we took his guns, and we dealt with him. And then they came back for round 2, and it was a constant back and forth. And then eventually, the Craze finished, and Cosmo made a deal with the Goon Squad. Basically, either pay $1,000 and give them Yakko, or I think it was 2 or 3 days ago now, they said they would hunt everyone and kill them down. Cosmo accepted the deal on his own back, even though everyone told him not to, and especially Yakko at the time, because that was Yakko's life at risk there. And Cosmo just, once again, ignored everyone, chose his own decision, and made a deal behind him and his staff's back. And that caused that problem. So that problem was Cosmo's. Cosmo created that problem.
Yeah.
They didn't fulfill the deal, they didn't pay up, or they didn't give Yakko's head, which is fair enough. You wouldn't want to give your friend's head up, but you wouldn't agree to a deal in the first place. So that's why they came looking after them, because they gave them the ultimatum, and Cosmo chose the latter, let them come from. So Cosmo created that problem off his own back. Castillos, they were in Saint Denis when we worked in Saint Denis. They had one half of Saint Denis, we had the other half. They looked after the docks, we looked after everything else. Now that we're gone, I have noticed they made an advancement. They moved into our old office the day after I told Castillo about Aiden's passing. And there's a lot more of them now. They ride around in groups of 8 to 10. They show a lot of force, but then they'll disappear for about a month or so. And They said to Cosmo that they don't have any interest in the bar. They don't give a shit. But Cosmo once again ran his mouth. Cosmo went around telling people that he ran the Castillos out of Saint Denis. He told me that in person, and I'm guessing he told other people.
Oh, here we go
because-
again. Oh no, we're alright. Sorry.
So he ran his mouth, and it came back and bit him on the arse.
Oh, they've just hit your
He ran
horse.
over my horse.
Mhm.
You fucking mental.
Is
Let me
Marla
look at
okay?
your horse. She's just taking a minute to herself. I think she's a bit upset about what she heard.
But was she
Just gonna
stood
hitch
over
my
there, or
horse.
is she okay?
No, she's.
Alright,
she's
no problem.
Taking herself off for one. I'm just gonna hitch my horse. 1 second.
Alright. Jesus.
These people not drive?
Apparently not.
So, where was I? Cosmo. So Cosmo went around running his mouth, saying that he ran the Castillos out of Saint Denis. The Castillos obviously caught wind of that, and it came back and bit Cosmo on the arse because they confronted Cosmo and said, "We've heard rumours that you're going around telling everyone you ran us out of Saint Denis." And Cosmo denied it, even though Cosmo told me and probably a lot of other people. So once again, there's another problem that Cosmo caused by running his mouth and lying. So the Castillos did get angry, but they said that they don't care about the Bastille. They really don't give a shit. They're just going to do their thing in Saint Denis. But they told Cosmo basically that they own Saint Denis. And quite frank, if you're not a gang, who gives a fuck about who owns Saint Denis? If you're the bar, you're the bar. Enjoy your time in that bar. You work out the Bastille. There's that. Doesn't matter if you own the road across or the street across. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Who gives a shit about fighting over land or street names? Who cares? It's petty. And Cosmo created the problem by running his mouth, so the Castillos called to him, confronted him, and they didn't really threaten him. They just said, "Look, we own Saint Denis. That's that." I don't know what Cosmo said, but yep, Cosmo caused that problem with the Castillos. As far as I'm aware, there isn't really anyone else after Cosmo that I know, but those two problems were caused by Cosmo and not the staff around. And I don't even think the staff really know. I don't think Cosmo tells them. So they don't really know what's going on.
There we go.
But yeah, Cosmo caused them problems.
I think they will always be a pain in my ass. But yeah.
But yeah, that's that.
Well, I'm glad you're out of it.
Yeah.
Mate, I'm a lot happier. It's good.
What are you going to do
I'll
with
tell-
yourself, though?
Well, King's Cross General Practice, the doctor's people,
Mm-hmm.
they've asked if I want to do some work for them, maybe security or just look after the doctors, make sure everyone's okay. So I said I don't mind helping out there. It's not, there's no malicious intent behind it like being a part of the gang. It's just genuine work for a doctor's practice. And Frank, you know Frank Landmark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's had his visa taken away for a couple of months. They booted him out, so he's gone home for a bit.
Someone said that he was it Evelyn who said that he was going to England to train to be an optometrist or something.
Yeah, I think so, something like that. So he went over to train like that because I think his visa got taken away or something like that. So he's over there at the moment, and I'm a great friend of Frank's. Me and him get on really well, so I don't mind helping him out. And I'm a good friend of Jacob Stark, the one who was at the bar yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
He's running the thing for now, and with Wenner, I think. They're a nice couple, lovely couple. So I said, I'll help out doing security or whatever. Clearly I'm a meathead. But I said I don't mind helping out and stuff like that. So that's what I've got on. And then Marla's she's got like a little florist business going on. She
Oh, does she need any flowers?
well, she makes bouquets, and she does, you know, those blood flower pins you can get.
Oh,
She
I didn't
makes
know
them.
those.
Yeah,
But
well,
I have some
Marla's got loads.
I've picked some flowers recently that I can give her.
Yeah, well, if whenever she comes back, I don't know if she will. She is probably taking herself alone because she's a bit upset.
Mm.
I'm sure she'd love to. And so she's kind of on with that at the moment, doing her flowers and stuff, and she's enjoying making stuff at the moment. She made me that machete that was walking on the path yesterday. She makes tomahawk. She pretty much is a jack of all trades at the moment. She's fantastic.
She apprenticed to anyone?
No, all off her own back. All off her own back. She's incredible like that. When she's got her mind set on something, she does it.
She should speak to Miss Anderson. Miss Anderson is a very good crafter.
Yeah.
Maybe Miss Anderson could share some recipes with them, or such.
And I think when Frank gets back, because Frank does gunsmithing, I might have a chat with him and see if I can have a crack at gunsmithing, see what it's like. Maybe it'll be a bit of something to do. And I wouldn't mind. I like
Honest Sal.
helping out other people. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I wouldn't mind helping other people out and stuff and like doing work for them. So if you guys ever needed your guns doing down the line, you can come to me and I'll look after you.
Oh, great.
Wonderful.
Free gun work, wonderful.
Yeah. Not free, Molly. Let's try.
Of course it'll be free, Sal.
Free drinks at the vault, free stuff on the on your guns.
Listen, like I said, the vault seems to be your salary at the moment, so
It's the only reason I come down to get paid. I'm joking.
I think at this
Now
point
it
we're
makes
paying you
sense.
to attend.
Yeah, it seems like it. I can't help being a good fighter. I do apologise.
Hey, I enjoy it. So
I tell you what, that fight I had with Marla, I shit you not, was probably one of the hardest fights I've ever had in this state.
Marla can go.
Marla is an incredible
She
fighter.
can,
I taught her
yeah.
a little bit, and she just took it up 10 times, and she's become incredible. Like she is unstoppable.
Hey.
I'm guessing you heard about Ellie and Constantine, their new little relationship, love life thing going on.
Is it an actual official thing? Are they,
I think
or is
so,
it
yeah.
just? Because you know what it's like in state. Is it set in stone that is something?
I think so. To be honest, they seem to be spending every day together. They're always on each other's horses. They're like, I think they're together. They dress the same. She wears the exact same outfit as him. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I need to
I
have a
think-
word with my sister, I believe.
yeah, and I think King's Cross, because obviously she works for King's Cross. They're not too amused because she's obviously a doctor, but at the moment she's not been doing any work. She's not been turning up. She's apparently not been doing it. And King's Cross, I think, pride themselves in being very legitimate people, as obviously, of course, they run a doctor's practice. And Constantine doesn't have the best of reputations with women and with being a cray. So they're worried about the safety of the business and Ellie, because she's been seen with him riding past Beach's home, which is obviously King's Cross General Practice home. She'd just sit and stare at them with binoculars, and then they'll ride past it, not say anything. So,
Wonderful.
yeah, I can't lie. I think Ellie's not got the best reputation at the moment, to be honest, John.
Yeah.
She's pissed off a lot of people.
Oh yeah. Don't be under any misconception, Sal. She's pissed me off as well, but I haven't spoke to her yet since coming back. Since everything with Apollo and now Constantine and Crane, who is on my list of people to have a conversation with.
Well, if you want to kill him, let me know, John. I'll come join you.
I have been sworn not to, but
I'll do it for you then, mate.
but no, I don't know. I think I heard Miss Sanders was telling me that they've been riding back with the cults.
Who?
Ellie used to be a cult,
Right.
and I believe they were seen riding with them again.
Oh, right, okay.
So that might be what they're
It's
doing.
not the best.
No, but that's word of mouth. I don't know.
Yeah. It's the thing, pardon me, in state, everything's word of mouth. Everyone talks. And anytime you try and confront them and find out the truth, they lie. And I'm fed up of chasing up shit like that. It's just,
Yeah, I agree. That's why I asked about the Constantine stuff. That if there was any concrete information on it.
Like, my guessing is they are together, and they spend every day together. They're always together every time, and I don't want to say this about your sister, John, but she is very sounds harsh, mate, but desperate. She does like the male attention, and Constantine wants a woman that he can control, and basically, like me and Marla always have a conversation. If you truly love someone, there's a difference between love and control. You've either one or the other. You either love someone dearly and you trust them with everything you do and you let them do what you want, or you're insecure and you're jealous, so you control them and you tell them what to do and things like that. Constantine falls under the control bracket. He wants someone to do everything he says, never leave his side, and control. And he was with Scarlet, Scarlet Storm, very close friend of mine.
Yeah.
He absolutely destroyed her mentally. She was
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you, Scarlet, she's the most bubbly, lively person in the world. She's always smiling, laughing. She's like my sister. I tell her she's like a sister to me. And she was coming up to me, crying every day, absolutely in tears. And I just felt so bad for her, and she didn't know what to do. And it's because how he made her feel. He tried to control her, and if you know Scarlet well, she's impossible to tame and control. She's a wild card and a half. She does something she wants to do, she's off. And he destroyed her mentally, and I hate him for it. No one treats my sister like that, and he's a cunt. Pardon my French, but he is. And he will destroy someone mentally to get him for his own bad game.
Sounds like a lovely fellow.
And I feel like Ellie will get the same fate. So, but I know Ellie quite likes to be quite full on. But see, I feel terrible because I never knew she was with Apollo. I didn't really know. And she, back in the craze when Crane was a cray, she used to frequent the bar. She'd be there tackling to the ground, pinning him down, kissing him, being on playful with him. And I never knew she was with Apollo. And then when I found out afterwards, I felt terrible because I'd seen it all with my own eyes. And if I'd known at the time that she was with Apollo, I would have lost my cool and I would have said something. But I spoke to her before, after everything, and she was like, "Oh, hi Sal." I was like, "Oh, hi Ellie." And she was like, I was like, "How are you?" And she was like, "Oh, not good." I was like, "I'm guessing you've heard about me and Apollo." I was like, yeah. I was like, "I've heard you're not together." And I know the true reason why they're not together, because it is, Apollo got betrayed heavily. And she put it down to them both being stressed and too busy with their work, so they separated, which is a complete lie. I don't feel like they separated because of stress, and they both had different work schedules. She cheated on him like a scumbag, like it's in front of everyone else's face. So I don't know. It's just
I am putting off that conversation because I don't think it'll be a nice one. Like I said, I said to Molly while we were away when I found out, and I think I said it since I've been back, that if Apollo had been the one to betray Ellie, I would give Apollo the same conversation we're going to give Ellie. It doesn't matter on people's status or who they are to me or not. If you're the one in the wrong, you're the one in the wrong.
Exactly, John. That's how I view stuff. It could be my best friend, my closest friend. If they're in the wrong, I'll sit and tell them. Don't care if they don't want to hear it, but if you're in the wrong, I'll tell you you're in the wrong. I'm exactly in the same boat as you, John. They need to hear the truth, and people don't like hearing the truth.
Yeah. I'll have the conversation soon, I imagine. See, Cosmo's Actually, Molly, I don't think you even know where Cosmo is. Cosmo is staying at the old beach house.
Oh, really?
Your old house?
No, not the fishmongers. The one.
No, yeah, the one down below. Is it Braithwaite?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, they're living back there where they used to live. That's where they are now.
Yeah, well, me obviously a while ago, me and Marla lived in that house down at the fishmonger.
Oh yeah.
In Rhodes, and someone went through the house with a hatchet, chopped up everything, and then left a hatchet in our bed.
Lovely.
So I've got no idea who that was. I still never found out to this day, but it seemed very targeted, if you ask me.
Yeah. We had Yellowfish threaten to set it on fire with it. Yeah.
So I've never found out who did that to my house, threatened our lives.
Oh.
You can never find out anything in state. You try and ask someone's face to face and they lie. I'm guessing, did you hear Wyatt Connors died?
Yeah, that was sad.
It was, but I used to be very close with Wyatt. I was a blinder with him and he was a good friend of mine. But I heard some very questionable things about him. Whether or not to believe they're true, I don't know. But the source is quite reliable, and I heard he really upset Shelby. Apparently he did something to do with Shelby's family, kidnapped his sister, tortured her. He cut someone's face off, peeled it off, and tortured them. I don't know if this is all in the air, but
Jesus.
I heard these stories, and I know Wyatt had a dark side to him, and I'd witnessed it a few times, but the stories that I heard did unfortunately sound true, ring true. And I do know a lot of people fell out with Wyatt before he passed. So I don't know if it's true, but it did seem very reliable.
Yeah. Why was I've heard rumblings of that since returning. Evelyn was telling me, but back in the day,
Evelyn?
she's struggling.
Yeah, I'm guessing. I've noticed Chance has not been around at all. I don't know why.
They went to Chicago, I believe, to see a doctor about something, which I'll leave out of it.
Never returned.
They saw the doctor, both of them together. They went to sleep after getting the news from the doctor, and when Evelyn woke up, Chance had gone with no note, nothing. Left her there.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
No explanation. And
Jesus.
she made her way back, and she was broken. And she still is, but she
Yeah, this was the week before they were going to get married.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So
Oh, she's lovely. She doesn't deserve any of that.
she's one of the few people in state that is just almost all good. You know?
I haven't spoke to her too much, but I have in passing, and because you know you guys, but she seems like a genuine, down-to-earth person. She is what she is on the tin.
Yeah, she is one of the people that I don't think, more than anyone else I've ever met, no one else deserves less what's happened to her. And it's not just Chance, it's other things as well, but she carries a lot of sadness with her, and none of it's deserved.
She's struggling at the moment.
I bet she is. Best thing you can do is just be there for us normal, and you guys do that anyway. You guys are fantastic. So
I try.
You guys are absolutely fun. You both are gems. So
Well, I don't know about that, but we do our best.
nah,
but
you are. You both are. You're both absolutely fantastic people.
Well,
I'm
actually,
talking to the best friends I've got. So
well, you know the feeling's mutual, Sal.
always has been, mate, since day one.
Yeah. Actually, that was something I
Oh,
wanted.
shush.
No, you weren't part of that. Stay out of it.
Hey.
Molly's overtaking you anyway, John. I'm sorry, mate.
Molly has overtaken me with every person I know, so I'm used to that. Like, people now go,
She's a beautiful, charming lady.
yeah. Oh, I know that.
Yeah,
But
we've done well for ourselves, John, mate. I sit back and think, how the fuck have I got with Marla? Me and her have talked a lot, and it's crazy how our paths crossed, how they did, and it's crazy that what one little flirt in a bar can turn to being engaged with someone and being so happy. It's crazy.
That's
I wouldn't change it for the world.
wonderful to
It's
see.
because of you two. It's your birthday, John.
I know. Well,
And Molly, and being Molly's friend.
well, I'm just hoping that Molly doesn't realize that I'm slipping stuff into the canteen to keep her lucid a little bit, so then she might realize what's actually going on. But
Yeah.
no,
Molly will take it. It's free drug. No, I'm joking.
I mean she's always looking for a good time.
Sure you provided that, John.
Well, I don't know about that, but what I wanted to say on a more serious note for a moment, just to while we were on the subject of Evelyn, is I want them to meet more people, and
Of course.
they have
It
the
was-
medical experience and stuff like that, and they
was
work with
such-
King's Cross a little.
It was such a shame that Frank had to leave because I think I'm not sure anything would have happened between them, but obviously he was going through a similar thing. I don't know whether you knew about that, but
Yes.
and they just seem to get on so well, and they seem to be a kind of crutch for each other, and it's just
Frank will be
the
coming back.
worst time.
Yeah, he will be coming back. I've sent him letters over to England, and he sent me them back. He plans on coming back.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, maybe you and Marla could, when we're with Evelyn, maybe hang out a little bit. So
Of
Evelyn
course,
just,
mate. Of course.
because we can't always be around, you
I
know.
I know.
And I wonder and worry sometimes if, because Apollo's a busy man. Evelyn only really has Apollo, Molly, and me,
And
And-
Cosmo.
and Cosmo. Which, let's face it, I'd
know
rather
she's
talk to a
been,
turd than Cosmo.
Do you remember? Well, my friend White Connington. I
Yeah.
know she's. I've seen her
Yeah.
riding around with him a few times. He's
Yeah.
a very similar situation. He, when he was younger, his dad basically traded him into the craze as he owed money, and
Yeah.
his dad didn't have enough to pay, so his dad pretty much gave him up for the craze, and he lost everything with everything that happened. And he was on a very similar. He had no one. We wanted to take him out of that life of violence and crime and put him into a real world, like a real life. And I've seen him riding around for a few times and stuff. I don't know if they're having a good time together or what have you, but
I think they're enjoying talking. I know that they're. Evelyn spoke quite pleasantly about them, but
yeah, he's a great guy, Wyatt. He's got a heart of gold. He's a genuine nice guy.
I didn't know that. I don't think I've met him.
He's a really nice guy. Really
What
nice
about
guy.
when didn't Evelyn mention someone else? Johnny, somebody. Can you remember John?
no, not off the top of my head.
Sweet boy.
Oh.
Apollo knew him too.
Jimmy.
Jimmy, that was it.
Yeah, she keeps talking about Jimmy. But
Oh my God! Is that
I wonder
the,
if he's still around.
Is that the? Is he like a blonde kid?
I don't know
I've
what he
never met
looks
him.
like. But Evelyn
Oh,
keeps
if it's who
talking
I
about
think
this
it
Jimmy.
is. Yeah, he's a genuine nice lad. He's got heart of gold in. He calls me Mr. Horseman because I remember he had a mule called Molly. Funny enough,
No.
Oh, really? Really?
he had a mule.
I think I'm
called
going to
Molly.
have to meet this Jimmy.
Yeah, well, he speaks very highly of this mule.
Maybe
so,
I'll rename Duke Jimmy,
Yeah.
and then we
Well,
can
he-
ride around together on Jimmy and Molly and Jimmy.
Do I have to
Yeah,
kill this
he-
kid?
He, his horse was starving, and I gave him about 10 hay, I think 10 clumps of hay for his horse, and he just knows me as Mr. Horseman now. But he's a lovely kid. He's really nice guy.
But him and Evelyn seem to get on really well.
Yeah, Evelyn said that she'd taken him under his wing a little bit, and yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I've met him on a handful of times.
But He's a boy though.
He is.
But it'd be nice for example, Marla. I just don't think she has many female friends, and
Yeah,
or even
yeah.
just. It's always. If we're not around, who's she gonna be with? So.
Yeah.
And I want it to be the right people that are gonna. You know, be able to show her a fun time, but not get her killed.
That
Yeah,
reminds me, we
I-
should send her a telegram asking her how she is today.
I had a good-
She always
I
used
had
to
a
do
good
that.
Chat with her yesterday. Well, we can walk down to Telegrams if you'd like, Anita. I'd see if Marla's sent me anything.
Alright.
Sure.
I'll grab my horse. We'll ride down if you want.
Yeah.
Unless you want to come back up here.
No, I'm happy to go.
Didn't even help your missus off her blanket. Bloody hell, John.
Wow. All right.
You alright there, Molly? Didn't even offer you a hand up, did he?
Oh, I'm used to it.
Molly is a strong, independent woman. Like, I'll have you know.
I know she is, mate. Don't worry. That came across like it was.
I'm gonna
I
start
didn't mean
asking
it.
questions.
Oh,
I
I know
did-
you know, Sal.
Did not mean it in that way.
Let's get to the telegrams before I hear any more of this bullshit.
You got yourself a gem there, John.
I know. Everyone tells me. No one says it to Molly, but everyone says it to me. So
Everyone says it to me, mate. The amount of times I've heard, "Don't ever let Marla go. She's one of a kind. She's a gem." And I was like, "Yep, I know." No, I've never got the same respect.
I'm pretty sure I've heard people asking Molly, "Really, him?" But
Relatable, mate. But hell, it's
Is that
chocker.
that's Beckett and Hal, isn't it?
I'm gonna go in the stables, I think.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Well, it looks like my conversation with my sister is gonna happen sooner rather than later.
Is that Ellie?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. You want me to leave?
No.
I mean, I prefer to be there just to make sure nothing happens.
Nothing will happen. It's fine, but you should be there. I don't don't keep secrets. I don't have to recount the whole thing to you anyway, so. I'm just gonna try and slip in without being seen.
It was so. Flo was absolutely terrified of my outfit yesterday.
They
I
were.
had her absolutely terrified. I think I had everyone terrified, to be honest. I tell you, my throat is killing after doing that voice.
I imagine. Like, I don't know how you kept it up for so long.
Me neither, mate.
Make room for yourself. How you been?
I'm good now. How are you doing?
Doing alright. A little hungover, but it's alright. I dipped into Timmy's supply last night to tell him I had 2 tequila
Oh.
shots. Did you at the vault last night? You were Bob looking like, wouldn't you?
I was the pig man.
The pig Bob.
Hello.
I knew something was up.
It's when I spoke to you and it really hurt my throat doing that.
You wanna
but,
go next,
You were like, "You're not
Molly?"
Bob." I was like, "Yeah." Oh, was there a queue? Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
sure.
You
You
had a
can
good
go,
wig
Mom.
on.
Thank you very much. mate.
Ricky,
I skinned some balls and I used the hair from the balls. I didn't smell good, you probably noticed. I did stink of pig's blood and boar hide.
Well, I mean, you did pretty good.
I just got. Oh, Sal. I just got a telegram from Bob. I have been told that someone at your little party who looked like me. Is this true?
There's your culprit right there.
I told him,
Exactly like you.
yeah, I was like, was you at the party last night? He's like, no, what party? I was like, oh, that wasn't you? Someone looked like you.
Ricky, have you seen Miss Sanderson today, Evelyn?
I feel like I did, but don't think so. I can't be certain. I didn't talk to her. There was someone with Bob earlier, but I don't think that was her.
All right.
Do you know what she was wearing today?
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, there was someone kind of looked like her wearing a blue shirt. But like I said,
No, I ain't looking for anything. I just wanted to see if she was all right today, is all. Or if she was,
okay.
if that she wasn't on her own and such. But it might not have been her. I don't know. But how are you? You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
You said you've been at Timmy's?
Yep. Little Timmy
Yeah,
opened
he's
up
right there.
today.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, there's been some Miriam Houtlingen lady
Yeah.
stalking Cosmo. Cosmo was there.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miriam's a
an hour
friend of
ago.
mine. Maybe I'll speak to them.
Apparently she was like licking her lips at Cosmo and doing just creepy things.
Really? Well, to be fair, though, Cosmo did shoot Miriam. So, tit for tat, I guess, but...
Yeah, Cosmo said she kidnapped him once. I don't know. Seems like there's a lot of history.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot shit stick, my friend. Like, I'd stay away from that. But,
is she a cannibal, though? That's
no.
what he's saying.
No, she is not. This is maybe one of Cosmo's slightly exaggerated stories.
Okay. Yeah,
Don't get me wrong, they could be a dangerous woman, but no.
She seemed fine when I talked to her and, invited her in for a drink, and she seemed pleased that someone wasn't, what'd she say, had forcing something down her throat, or I don't know what that meant, but
they aren't used to people being nice to them, so they're a little cautious is all. But Miriam is one of the nicest people I have met when you actually get to know them.
I'm gonna go see Marla, guys. So
no worries.
just make sure she's okay.
Yeah. If you two are free later, just send us a telegram.
We'll if she's feeling up to it, we'll come see you later.
No problem.
Yeah.
Ride safe though.
Right. No worries. See you later, Molly. Thank you for the chat. I'll send
yeah.
you a telegram later if you're around. Yeah, I'm just
Are
gonna.
you off?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, give her a hug from me. Please.
I was talking to Ramona a minute ago.
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah.
About the party, and she said someone was gonna give her an invite to it.
Yeah, I think Mr. Weston invited Miss Croft and Miss Ramona, but I believe they can only have 1 + 1, so they'll be invited to the one on Sunday.
Okay. Yeah, she was like, well, she didn't seem sad or not. She's like, I didn't get a telegram invite, so I didn't go. And I was like, well,
yeah.
I figured you guys just got back in town. Things are busy.
Yeah, Mr. Weston was sending a lot of requests for things, so there's only so much we could do. Are you going to be okay for Sunday?
I believe so.
All right, that's good.
I would double check though.
Yeah, just let me know. But no, it'd be good.
Same time.
Yeah. Same time.
I am gonna have to let you know about Sunday.
Oh, okay.
I may be available. I may not be.
All right. Well, I will let you know, Ricky, if once I know what's happening.
If she's there, there's not there. There's probably no party then, right?
Pretty
I
much.
bring the party.
They bring the party in.
Unless John's gonna serve some.
I mean,
drinks.
I can serve drinks. I can.
Oh, can you know?
Oh, I can serve drinks. Like.
Okay. Do you know how to make a whiskey sour?
I do. I frown at you while I pour the whiskey.
Well, there you go.
There you go. You see, I've got it all. Ask me another one. I have them all.
No, that's the only one I know how to make.
Well, I'm gonna have an easy night then.
Of
What
course.
about a hot toddy? Do you know how to make that?
Absolutely. What you do is you find someone called Todd, and while you pour the drink, you just set them on fire.
Or you flex with your shirt off.
Exactly. You know, see, I've got it sorted. You don't need to worry about it. But no, we'll let you know if we're opening, I guess.
All right. Yeah. All right. I guess I'm gonna head back to the saloon. Maybe look for Nora and Ramona, and then yeah, just keep me posted. All right.
Yeah, I guess we're heading that way.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check telegrams one more time. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
we'll
I'll
catch
see
you in a
guys.
little bit. Did you have anything?
Oh. Well, that's useful. Lockhill is with Cormac. At Strawberry.
Oh. Well, there you go. You can kill two birds with one stone.
You want to head into Timmy's first for a little bit?
I'm not too bothered, to be honest. If you want to, while they're in Strawberry, if you want to meet them while they're there, it's up to you. Just point me in a direction and I will ride. Did you want to do the money while we're in the by the bank? Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Well, we'll head into Timmy's on the way to the bank. How about that, Molly?
Is that Henriette?
Yes.
Hello, it's Molly
Hey.
and John. How are
Hello.
you?
Yeah, I'm good. And you?
I'm good, thank you. How's life? How's deputy
Oh,
business?
Well, it's exciting. And it's, well, great being able to help so many people. I really like it. And
Oh,
well,
good.
I'm even getting paid for the work now, so
Oh, good. Well, that's always a bonus.
Well, that's wonderful news. I hope Jonathan's good as well.
Yes, he is around somewhere here too. I'm not quite sure. I think he wanted to go to the weapons shop.
Keeping Blackwater safe, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least for the moment. Or we try our best.
Sorry, Miss Dell, if you'd asked, we could have moved.
Well, I'm glad that you're having fun. Oh, there's Mr. Weston. Trotting around. Well, I guess we're going to have to speak to him.
Hmm. Well, it was good to see you, Henriette, and
Yeah, it was nice to see you
be
too.
safe.
Yep, you too.
Especially
Goes-
now.
goes
Like
for
now,
both you
yeah.
and Jonathan.
Yeah, we're do our best.
Good.
All right.
Good. Good to see you, Miss Dell.
That's wonderful to see you too, man.
This way. Mr. Weston.
Howdy. Oh, hello.
Hello, Henry.
Hey, I saw you riding in. How you doing?
Good, thanks.
I haven't heard
Yeah,
anything from
not too
Mr. Winchester yet, but as soon as I do, I'll get that gun to you straight away. Congratulations on winning.
Yeah, I had no expectations of winning. I thought Sal was going to win as usual.
Sal has only won one raffle, so it's the fighting he wins.
Oh, of course, that's the one.
Yeah, he won the first raffle, but he hasn't actually won since. It was Miss Connors who won the horse. So, congratulations on being our third winner. And thank you for
Hey.
the money you put behind the bar and such last night.
Yeah, thank
That was
you.
wonderful.
I think I spent more than I thought I spent, but it's all good.
Well,
Farming pays.
hey, farming
It
is good.
does.
But and I hope you're feeling a bit better today. I know you're a little worn out by the end of yesterday.
Just a bit.
You had a busy day?
Today's just been mostly spent here. Big Valley, if I'm honest.
You
Meditating, speaking with Kowalski and some others. And
oh, you saw Kowalski today. That's wonderful.
Are they well?
Yeah, he seems to be doing well. He's with who is he always with?
Hannah.
Hannah.
Hannah, that's it.
That's his
yeah,
wife.
they're both doing good. Yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apart from that, did I tell you about that new native?
You did,
Stone,
yeah.
mate?
Yeah, you were telling me yesterday.
Red Wolf. Yeah.
In fact, not yesterday, the day before. Yeah. Have you been
Oh,
in?
really?
Yeah. Henry was showing him around.
Oh.
Yeah, I was debating on whether to go to Big Valley or I checked out the saloon and there's a fair few people, 2 people in there. And I was like, oh, let's go check this out instead. And then after a little while, a fellow turned up and said if anyone knew where Big Valley was, or where you could find natives. I said, oh, Big Valley. And then after a little conversation, I said I can take you there if you want. And he led him there and told him about the Harry Cohen, and turns out he used to be Comanche. I told him about like where the Comanche was, and he said he's gonna go check out that direction.
I don't think the Comanche
Lost
are around
guys,
at the moment,
yeah.
but they might be back. They come and go, I guess. You heading to Little Timmy's, or?
Is it open still?
I believe so. People are in there.
I'm just going to check telegrams again, see if Lockhill responded, but I'll meet you in there.
All right, and then shall we go to the bank?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll head over with Henry. Be safe.
Yeah, interesting times.
Well,
Miss Nora seemed to have a good time.
We rode past Nora earlier, but we didn't get a chance to stop. Have you seen them today?
A little bit.
Hi, John. Hi, Ernie.
Oh, sorry, I
Howdy.
did not recognize you there, Yoff. Sorry. Howdy. Oh, there's Nora.
Howdy.
It's not a hoedown unless some chairs get broken.
Exactly.
There's no need to call him Toast Ricky.
What's that?
Bob.
Yes. Oh. Hello.
Howdy.
I cannot hear. Oh, come here.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Romantic with the little lights, you know.
How have things been?
Oh. Here I am.
You okay? What are you doing?
Help.
Hey, Ramona.
There we go.
Where's the chair?
No,
Oh.
go back. No, now you're in a tree. Go back. Okay, blending in. Lovely.
Just to focus on the dance.
Perfect. Come forward a little bit. There we go. All right. How have things been, Bob?
I don't know. Where have you been?
I told you I was going away for a little while with Molly.
Sit down. Why are you standing? You are like, I don't know.
There we go.
Thank you. Wait, can I sit with you? Is the bench big enough?
No. How have things been?
I don't know. They've been the same before you. No, I don't want to smoke. They've been the same as when you left.
You still in business here? Still open?
Yes, but Timmy was just here and now he's gone.
Yeah, I thought. Is Timmy running out of here? Sal was saying he's been using here.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I am an old man now. I have grey hair.
That's what this state'll do to you.
Yes. I just do what Iris tells me to do.
Iris. Iris Dragner, is it?
It's my daughter.
Oh well. Hopefully you've been well. Any trouble? I did hear something about you actually. How was your trip to Sisica?
We did go to Sisica, yes.
Yeah.
Because it was because I kidnapped and robbed Mason for my own money. And I was sent to Sisica for this.
Molly over here by the stairs.
I think my head is about to explode.
Bob!
Go.
Hello.
Bob was
Hello.
just telling me about his little trip to Sisika.
Oh, really?
Yes.
This is that Mason business? Were you the reason why he had a bandage on his head?
Yes and no.
The yes being you are the reason?
I'm not. I did not harm him.
Alright.
But I know who did, and I'm okay with it. And, I gave the, permission.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
What the? Well, I thought someone punched someone.
I'm glad that you're alive and doing well.
Yes. What else?
You still
Someone's been tracing the bar.
You still with the remnants?
Yes. Yes. Pretty much most of them are my children now.
Oh god. Well,
or my son-in-law. Or
That's
daughter-in-law.
concerning.
No, it's not.
that is my cue to not be in this conversation.
What do you mean?
I don't want to hear about you and your children.
Why not? It's just children. Oh, am I tall?
You're
Why
normal
are you-
height.
What do you mean normal height? I'm supposed to be tall.
You are tall.
Why are you so tall?
I've always been this height.
No, you haven't. You've been little man.
No, I've never been a little man.
Yes, you were like Molly's height.
That is a lie.
That's the truth.
Listen, do you want to keep your kneecaps?
Kneecaps? You're going to harm an old man?
Kneecaps are overrated.
No, I have 5 children now. I have, you know what they call, the bodyguards almost.
Your children are bodyguards.
Your
I
children
see.
are
I see.
bodyguards.
Yes. Irish Dragner, man. She's insane. She likes to bonk people on the head with hammers.
Isn't she the peanut lady?
Yes, she's my daughter.
Did she just get married?
Yes, to Craig and Murdoch, who is my son-in-law now.
Well, that's usually how it works, I guess.
Yes.
Well,
I was there. Also, Aura Connors is having a wedding. She didn't invite me, but I'm going to give her a potato for a gift.
Is she marrying Elias?
Yes, the white hair man.
Springfield.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, well, how wonderful.
I'm sensing a little jealousy here, Johan. You
had
have a little crush on Elias?
neither nor, thank you.
Neither nor?
Yeah. That means neither of them.
I don't know.
We're expected in Strawberry if you are done. Otherwise, we can stay and talk to Bob for a bit.
No, we'll head that way now.
What's in Strawberry?
Not you.
I'm not there. I am here.
No,
We're
so
meeting
you.
some friends.
Well,
friends.
Yeah, we're meeting some of Molly's friends.
Yes.
But
can
Al,
go to- yes.
are you gonna be
What?
around a little later, Al?
Depends on what Iris wants me to do,
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
I listen to her and I don't get in trouble.
All right. Well, I'll swing by later. Or send you a telegram.
Yes. Also, I didn't come
It's
yesterday.
fine. You can stay, John. I can go to Strawberry.
No, it's all right. It's fine. But the music in here is tedious. So
That's my son.
I didn't say they were a bad player. It's just very loud. All right.
Okay.
We'll catch you later, Bob.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, you want to go to the bank while we're here, or do that later?
No, we can do it now, since we're here. Are you going to put it straight in your bank?
No, I thought I'd just ride around with all of it in my pocket, and hope for the best.
What?
And of course, I'm
is-
going to put it in a bank. What is going on down there?
I don't know. I hope that's an animal carcass, not a body.
You know what? I don't really care, which is probably worrying.
Why is there a spittoon in the bank? Right. So, I will withdraw some. Are we 50-50?
No, I thought you were having more than me. I don't know what we're doing. Just give me some money. I don't care.
Well, let's agree a percentage, and then we can stick to
Just
that.
tell me a percentage then. You're the money person. Like just tell me how much money I'm getting. Give me the money. I will put it in the bank and it'll stay there.
You're not gonna haggle.
All right, tell me a percentage.
50.
45. No, I'm joking. Just whatever. I really don't care, Miss. I really don't care, Molly.
Were you just gonna call me Miss Molly?
No,
Really?
I don't think so. Was I?
I don't know. I felt it.
I think you felt wrong in that occasion.
Okay.
If you want to do 50-50, we'll do 50-50. But honestly, I don't care.
Well, how about 75-25?
I take 75.
40-60?
Sure, 40-60. I do not care.
Well, I don't care.
Right, listen, 50-50
This
is
is
easy maths.
terrifying.
50-50 is easy maths. All right? Just
All right.
do it that way. Fine. And if you need some money, I'll give you it. How much money are you withdrawing in total?
There you go.
Wonderful. Let me put this in the bank. Do we...
I'll do a bank transfer over to Rose at some point.
I've just paid to move my bank here.
Well, I would because it's more convenient, but the vault is it's more convenient to have the vault here.
All right.
The vault bank here.
Wonderful. You ready?
Mhm.
After you. Great. Now I just wait for another Mustang to come instead, and I buy you it.
You must be rich now.
I am. Not really. I haven't farmed in a very long time, and I've been buying horses. You'll definitely have a lot more money. Lovely.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Not our
Hello,
problem.
Mr. Beckett.
Hey.
Howdy.
How are things?
Oh, not so bad.
Did I see you with Mr. Decker earlier?
Experienced. Yeah, he's over by the water.
Oh.
I was actually trying to find Dell.
She was in the telegram office a little while ago, but I haven't seen her since.
She walks pretty slow. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
She does walk very slow.
Where is Spirit? Oh, they're in the stables.
Yeah, they're in the stables.
All right. Stay safe now.
Hey,
Just need to be in my head for a moment.
You want to do it when we're on Spirit?
Alright.
Well, that way I can ride.
Okay.
I don't fancy talking to Ellie, so...
I don't think that was Ellie.
It was.
Are you sure? I thought she was tall. She was too tall.
That was Ellie's horse.
Oh, well.
That was Cookies.
Okay. You're gonna have to talk to her at some point, you know.
Yeah, but you have place to be.
Well, I could ride over there and pick you up later.
No, it's alright. If you want to see Lockhell alone, that's fine. I don't want to impose myself.
No, you're never imposing yourself. Anyway, this Cormac person is there.
No, I don't really want the conversation today.
That's fair.
I need to speak to Apollo first.
Hmm.
I hope Crane isn't with Lockhell.
Certainly a strange relationship, make no mistake.
What, Crane and Lockhell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't care what they're up to, I just hope Crane isn't here.
Let's hope not. It's just a snake spirit.
No, it's a bear.
Oh, it's a bear. Just a black bear. Like Bob.
Hmm.
Let's check telegrams and then I guess check the welcome center maybe.
Sure. Or the general store, they'll be around, probably around that way, I guess. I believe that's Lockhell's horse, is it not?
No, you don't?
No.
No. No, there's no one in the general store. Looks like they're in the welcome center.
I'm just gonna check telegrams. I'll be right back.
Looks like Crane might be with them.
Wonderful.
Do you want me to go in first?
No, that's alright. Nothing back from Evelyn. Anything for you?
Mars.
Oh, are they alright?
Yeah, just checking in. I tell you, she sent me a very strange letter.
You did, briefly. You said it didn't make much sense.
It's just very un-Mars-like. I'll tell you about it as we walk up the street.
Alright.
If you're done.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Yeah, she just, it was just strange. It was just this really long-winded letter saying how she thought one thing, but actually she thinks that we should just be happy, and she's glad I'm with you, and it was just strange.
Was she drunk?
I don't know.
She had some Cosmos opiates?
The theory, fair enough.
Hello, both.
Oh my goodness! I almost had a heart attack because I thought it was Noelle and Yoff. Oh my god.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
It's so nice to see you. You look lovely.
You look lovely as always.
Of course. I hope you had a great vacation.
I did, thank you, I did. How's everything
Aw.
with you?
Oh my god. Hectic, but in a good way. The business is going really good. Hello, John.
Howdy. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much.
Good, good. Yeah, really busy, but really good. Staying on top of things. How about you? How was your vacation?
It was really good, thank you. Yeah, business is good. Life is good generally. You'll have to tell me more about your business sometime. Maybe I can help in some way. I know that I've might be getting involved in Wenna and Jacob's wedding.
Yeah, we'll need to talk about that one as well, but all in due time. But Mr. McKay, I believe you've been introduced. I'm not too sure though.
We've met, but
briefly.
yeah, we met briefly in Blackwater on Sunday, I think. But Cormac, this is John Cormac.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. So Mr. McKay here, he had an interview with me yesterday, for the position of assistant. So he's on trial at the moment.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations on the
Thank you.
trial.
Yeah, so he's kind of going to be taking over from Yoff. Yoff is going to get more involved in the veterinary side of things. And I mean, Mr. Cormac, he shares the same stars as us, Molly. So it's a little more convenient for me. And he's also, he's been in the state now for five days or 6 days. So good job to get involved in. So yeah. Two birds, one stone.
Well, you're going to be very busy.
You are going to be very busy.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
How have you found your first few days in state?
Been very enjoyable lately. Met a lot of nice people. Got myself a good job.
Good.
I mean, it's a good few days to get yourself some work.
Is there anything you need, or anything you need help with, or anything that you don't quite understand about how things work? I'm sure Lockhell will tell you everything, but just reach out. We're all friendly, most of us.
Fair enough.
That's a bold claim, Molly.
Apart from the gangs and the serial killers and the torturers,
Pretty sure my second died. Actually, it was just after you and me met. The Blue Water Marsh people were up by the general store in Blackwater, and asked me if I wanted to be a hostage. I was like, do I have a choice?
Really?
He said, I asked him if I had a choice in being a hostage. He said, well, I'm asking you, so I guess you do have a choice. Well, and then they was all going by like secretive names, I guess, and then one of their friends came over and started calling them by their actual names, so they kind of ran away.
Sounds like a lucky escape.
Apparently so, yeah.
The level of criminality in this estate is slipping, by the sounds of it.
Apparently.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So basically, half the state is violent. So just be careful. But yeah, apparently there's like the Skinners going around. They've taken a few people. I think they took 2 people in the space of 10 minutes while I was in Rhodes, and they carved up one of them. So it was pretty crazy.
Lovely.
I know. And then there's, oh, who is that strange man that approached us in Rhodes? Owl.
The owl preacher? Yeah.
Oh, is he this owl cult person that we've heard so much about?
Mm-hmm. He's got very shiny white pants. He's telling us to be wary of the owl.
Is he dangerous or is he just mad?
I think he's more mad than anything.
Well, harmless mad I have no problem with.
Yeah, it was very ominous for him to say be wary of the owl. I don't know if he was the owl or if someone else was the owl, but oh, it's that time of the year, I suppose.
I think you actually asked him to clarify what he meant, and he was like, he wouldn't clarify it? Very strange indeed.
Yeah.
Helpful.
Yeah. Be wary of this thing that I'm not going to actually tell you about.
And I may be this thing, but I'm not going to tell you.
Maybe that's why he didn't tell us, because he is the thing that he's warning us about.
Yeah, unlikely. More than likely. Do you guys want to take a seat? I actually brought a traveling tea set. Fancy some tea?
Oh, I would love some.
I'm alright, but please help yourselves.
I have coffee.
I'm good right now, but thank you so much.
Alright, Cormac, do you want some tea?
I'm alright now, thank you.
Okay, so just tea for me and Molly, I suppose. Perfectly fine.
Let me move out your way there.
Oh, apparently I only have coffee. I thought I brought tea. Is that okay, Molly?
That's fine, thank you.
I don't know if you can reach it from there. Let me know.
I'll shuffle over. Thank you.
Oh, of course. Let me think. Okay, so you saw Marla and Sal, how are they?
They're alright, thank you. Yeah, they're a lot's been happening with them, but they're alright.
Oh, that's good. I don't know if Marla told you, but she and I actually had a chat like a few days ago.
No, she didn't.
Yeah. No, I'll tell you all about it at some point, but yeah, it was
Are
pretty
things
good.
alright between you two?
We both want the same thing. We kind of just want to put the past behind us. Not to go into too much detail, but essentially we are both pretty much just, from the sounds of it, we're on the same page. We sort of just want to, get back together, move on, and just start over, sort of thing. But we talked and talked for hours, but there's still so much that we still need to discuss, and we'll eventually do that in our own time. But so far, it's progress. It's a start.
Yeah.
But I mean, other than that, I've got 2 bookings currently booked. So 2 weddings currently booked. So it's Wenna and Jacobs, and Aura and Eli, and there's potentially a third as well at the end of the month, but that's spoilers, so I can't announce it yet.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's going to be very, very busy, to say the least.
Goodness, you are busy.
I know. And then, of course, aside from that, we obviously do like the styling consultations as well, which is like a whole other
Styling
side hustle.
consultations.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So I've been like a personal stylist for a lot of people. I just help them put together their attire, and I work closely with Ambrose Cartier. He's a tailor in Saint Denis, and so he's kind of one of the vendors that I recommend, and we'll have like the consultations in Saint Denis, and that's a whole other side business that I've been getting involved in. It's been pretty good, to be honest.
Interesting. It sounds like you're very, very, very busy. No wonder you need an assistant.
Yeah, I was honestly at first it was going to be me, Yoff, and someone else. Yoff was sort of going to be like a networking agent. I don't want to use the term errand boy because we joke about it all the time, but that was essentially what he was doing. I can't think of anything else to describe him, but in a more professional, respectful way, he was more like a networking agent. He kind of just run around, got in touch with vendors, replenish stock, and stuff like that. And then we wanted a side assistant to sort of help me with the actual like wedding packages and all of that. But I mean, so far, considering I've been doing them on my own, I don't think we need a third person. So I'm gonna basically be handling the actual event bookings and managing that, and then the other person is going to basically do the heavy lifting, so like placing orders, collecting them, just general stuff like that, you know, which is where Mr. McKay comes in. So I'll be handling that side of the business, and he'll handle the other side of the business. And we just met with Yoff, and Yoff was just giving him a very brief sort of rundown of what he does. So when he takes over from him, because Yoff is going to be doing veterinary stuff at the moment, so that's going to be his focus. So
yeah, we saw him briefly in Blackwater earlier.
Yeah, yeah, he's taking over. I don't know if you know Felix and Rose Avery. Yeah, so they are going out of state for a long while.
Oh, really?
And,
I didn't realize.
Yeah. I think it says Rose. From what Yoff told me, she's doing schoolwork, and because Felix and Rose spend so much time together, I think he's going to go with her. And so what Yoff has been doing in the meantime is he has been sort of learning from them and shadow training with them, and then he will sort of be doing that in state, just kind of helping people with their horses. Which is something he's really excited about. I mean, considering he came from ranching and being around horses, I think that would go really well with him.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. How about you? And how are things with your business at the Vault?
Good. Yeah, we had a Halloween event last night. It's going well. It's something. It's exhausting, as I'm sure you know, but running a business. But it's well worth it. And I think people have a lot of fun. So I'm glad of that.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that. Such a shame you didn't get to go to the. There was like a Halloween party at the governor's mansion.
Yes, yeah, I saw the posters for it, and I would have loved to have gone, but yeah, we didn't get back till the day after.
Yeah, I just missed it, but oh god, it was. I mean, I think it was a lot of fun. I had a very strange dream. I think I might have drank a lot. You know what I mean? But
sounds like a good night.
It was, considering I barely remember much of it, but I woke up thoroughly hungover and confused. So I imagine it was a good night.
It's the sound of a fun night, I guess.
Yeah, I woke up in the tailor shop, on the floor, on the carpet, still fully dressed. So yeah, it sounds like I had a great time.
It sounds like you did.
But yeah, honestly, that's mostly been what I've been focused on. Just running the business. I did have like, I don't know if you've heard about the blue marsh monster, Miles.
Is this the person that also took
No.
Flo?
I'm not sure. He took a bunch of people. So in Saint Denis in the swamps, there's a man called Miles. He wears a pig mask, and he's essentially been like going around kidnapping people. He'll hide under bridges, and then he will just jump out, hold you at gunpoint, and then take you hostage.
Lovely.
Yeah, so just be very careful going in Saint Denis. Just don't go alone. Because he's had 2 bounties on him already, and he's still going, even after he gets caught. And he has another friend with him now who's apparently much worse, because Miles, all he would do, like, because he kidnapped me, but all he did was like some weird voodoo ritual. But his friend, he actually carves people up and like cuts them up. So just be very, very careful.
Lovely. Saint Denis is such a picturesque place.
I know, right?
Are you still working out of the glass house?
I am, yeah. I'm still working there, but you know, I've taken measures to ensure that when I am operating there, that I'm either number 1 not alone, or number 2 I have like an escape route. So Yoff and I, we went through that and we figured out a decent plan if I ever find myself in that situation again. So that's that. But yeah, I'm still operating from there with the neighboring business. Fern Wilder, she's herbalist and a florist, I think. So both operate from there, and she's a lovely lady. But yeah, no, still operating from the greenhouse.
Good.
No, it's
Well,
a
I'm
nice
glad
location.
business is going so well.
It is, but you know, businesses it's can be very stressful, but I enjoy it. Did you I don't know if you're aware of it, but your business is licensed, right?
It isn't actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't quite know where the rules are about that. Because I think some people start their business and see if it's a success before they get a business license. Some people get a business license before they start. I don't know what a business license means in terms of what it gives you.
Yeah. So from my understanding, I mean, you can run a business regardless. You can sell and make a living for yourself without being licensed. But I think the business license, basically, it gives you certain benefits from the government. And it also means that you're recognized by the public, and just a bunch of other things. But so one of the benefits you get from having a business license is that the government actually gives you a business grant, so they can help you financially.
Oh, really?
Especially, yeah. So I think the maximum they can do is $300. And they basically deposit that directly into your bank account just to help you out. I think it's great for like new businesses when they're just starting to start out. But that's one of the benefits that comes from the license. But I think the license, honestly, is just generally just a recognizable stamp of approval from the government that you are a business owner and it's legit. And I honestly don't know that much more about other benefits. Oh, you can make claims if your business is affected by, you know, theft, robbery, damage, things of that nature. You can get compensated for that as well.
All right, interesting.
Yeah.
I guess the only thing I would say is that I don't know whether we would want our business to be common knowledge.
That's the thing, is that because your business is very low key, that would be the only downside to it. But it does have some benefits. But I think that's pretty much the only difference, to be honest.
I think we're in a lucky situation where, because of the work we've done, we don't need the grant, so there isn't too much benefit for us, I guess. But,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, we're in a position now where people organically are finding out about it, and we're making those decisions. So, I think we're pretty safe for now.
That's really good. Yeah, I think, from my understanding, I think that's mostly for like newer businesses that start out. But yeah, so the main thing I think when we do have time is to discuss the reception for Wenna and Jacob's wedding. So I've pretty much concluded everything else at the moment. It's going to be in the event district. They're going to have the ceremony up in Coulter.
Yes, I heard.
Yeah, so the ceremony is going to be at the very, very north of Coulter. And so it's going to be a winter wedding, outdoor ceremony, and then the reception after is going to be at the vault, but the vault closest to Coulter. So it would be a relocating sort of thing.
Is that the one at Cattail, or is there one closer?
I'll have to come with Wenna. She did write it down, but I'm not sure where it is. Whichever one is the closest one to Coulter is essentially that one.
That would be Cattail, but your issue with Cattail is that it is Aracone territory, and they won't let you use it without permission, and they are very reluctant.
We looked at using it to start with. Eventually, we found the one at Manzanita because it was slightly more the decor that we wanted, but we were thinking of using the one at Cattail, and they basically said we couldn't, which is fine, but it's definitely worth talking to them first.
If it's a one-off thing, they might be okay with it, but they let people use the distillery, and they have no problem with that. But actually running something out of there, they're not too keen on. But if
they
you
might be alright with a one-off wedding, but it's definitely worth reaching out to them.
Yeah.
We can. Well, I don't know whether you know anyone in the Aracone. We have a couple of people that we know. So
I personally don't know anyone, but I imagine if it's number one, it's going to be a one-off thing, and number two, it's going to be in the event district, so they'd have to get the train anyway. So maybe they'd be a little bit more lenient to allowing it.
it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. In that case, we would just need confirmation that it can be run through that. Last resort, if it can't, they just need to make the trek back to the original location. It shouldn't be that much of an issue, I don't think. The next thing about that is entertainment, because I know that they specifically wanted a singer at their wedding, and of course I recommended you if you'd be happy to do that.
Of course, yeah. Wen and I have already been talking about songs. I need to find some music and maybe give her a bit of a tryout to see what she thinks.
Yeah, no, that would be lovely. Okay, so I can count on you then to definitely come through with singing at their reception.
Of course.
Amazing. The next thing is actually alcohol. So I have an alcohol supplier that we have a deal with, a business we have a wedding package deal. So it's something that we sell to our clients, but obviously, since I know that you also have your own alcohol brewing business, I think it would be appropriate for the alcohol to be supplied by the vault. That means you can also profit from it as well.
We also do a lot of cocktails. I've recently learned quite a lot of recipes, so I know most. I think there's 4 or 5, I don't know, but I know pretty much sort of 10, 11, 12 cocktails.
Yeah. So this is why it would go hand in hand really well, because I'm working with their budget at the moment. So I think what would be the best thing is to basically open up the vault as normal and just let all their wedding guests pay for their own alcohol. And that way Gwen and Jacob don't have to worry about going over budget with supplying the alcohol. You get a profit, and there's more variety in the beverages than it is in our package anyway.
Yeah. Sounds
So,
good.
if you're happy to do that, then I would I would cross that off my list and to say that the alcohol would basically just be
Of course.
supplied by the vault.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Do we know how many guests it's supposed to be?
Yeah, so currently I'm still waiting for all the RSVPs, but it's going to be the standard maybe 30, 31 people.
No problem.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I ask? This is just out of curiosity. It's not a business competition thing. I just
Yeah.
like to know because I've met Tyler Flint. Obviously, he used to run the saloon in Blackwater, and I know Michael Brook and Evie Flynn, who also do Valentine. And I've heard of that Taryn Calder and Katerina Kane also have distilling businesses. I just wondered which one was the one who was supplying you.
Yeah, at the moment it's Taryn. Because
I'd love to meet him actually.
Yeah, I think it's a lady.
Oh, is it?
Apologies. I didn't want to assume, but after meeting them at the market event, I think it is a lady. But
for some reason, I thought Taryn was a male name.
I did as well. I can't. So it was Yoff reached out to a few of them first. I think.
I know that Yoff is good friends with Katerina Kane, so that's why I asked.
Yeah.
Evelyn knows Taryn, so they can put you in contact.
Yeah.
It's just interest. I mean, I like to make friends with other distillers.
Katerina Kane, Taryn, I don't know who else. I have met Michael Brook as well. Evie Flynn. Tyler Flint is no longer in state, I don't think.
I thought, yeah, I haven't seen him for a while.
There's obviously Timmy's, who has a lot of stock that he sometimes sells, but he likes the business to go to other vendors as well, give them a chance to make some money. So I try to get it from other vendors, but
yeah, that's true. I mean, obviously, I do distill as well because obviously I've moonshined in the past as well as being a waitress, so I have both skills. But I always try and say if people want alcohol to buy it from a supplier, because at least I have a second sort of stream of income, and if they're just distilling and not running a bar, I mean that's their only income is to sell alcohol wholesale. So
yeah, that's pretty
I think
much
Timmy's probably in the same boat.
Yeah, I think he is trying to look into becoming into how's it called, mixology. So he learns how to make martinis. So but either way, I'm not trying to buy from Timmy. I'm trying to give to other businesses as well. But at the moment, it's been with Taryn, but that's only for one other wedding at the moment because obviously Gwen and Jacobs is going to be at the vault, so the alcohol would be supplied at the vault. So, but yeah, it's Taryn that I've got the package with currently.
But if you ever need anything, I mean, obviously go to everyone else first. But if you ever need anything in a pinch, let me know because I have quite a lot stored in Blackwater.
Absolutely. I wouldn't mind actually if you, because I don't know a lot of people who make martinis and cocktails and things like that. So one thing I can think of is maybe if you put together a wedding cocktail package, so to speak, if you could supply that to us, we'll buy it off you and we'll offer it as part of the bespoke package to the couples if they specifically want that. Then obviously we would place the order with you directly, because at the moment the package we currently have is just a standard welcome drinks, champagne, and then just a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many people know how to make cocktails in the state. I know last I heard Timmy knew how to make 4. I think Taryn knows how to make 7. I know a few more, but I'm not sure whether they've been experimenting in the meantime. So I think all the recipes are known in state, but I don't think one person knows them all yet. I'm close. I'm still experimenting, and I've got a couple of contacts that I'm working with. But I can make most of them.
No, that's good. I think that would be great. It'll be another source of income as well. Just to sell them as individual packages, so not so much serving them, but rather just selling them as they are, and then
Of course.
they can take it to their venue, and we'll just recommend the vault as the supplier for them.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I always pre-make them and bottle them anyway, so they don't have to. There's no time. There's never any time. I mean, it's just me who does the bartending at the vault, so I wouldn't have time to make cocktails for every person.
Amazing. That sounds great. Okay, so one other thing to do with the vault. So Yoff is going to be there. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to be overseeing the ceremony aspect of the event, and then Yoff is going to see the reception aspect of the event. So he will basically be at the vault with you on the day, and then he will oversee. He will just oversee the whole thing. He's going to have a schedule. So that's essentially what the plan is at the moment. Because he's going to help pull off these 2 weddings, and then after that, when Cormac is a little more comfortable, and we've had a little more learning experience under our belt, then Yoff will go on his own way. But if that sounds good to you, then that would be the ideal plan.
Of course. Do you know when? Because I know when I talked to Wenna and Jacob, they said that they might need us to open a little bit later because the people were on Eastern Stars. I don't know how much later we can go, but it would be good to kind of get that sorted out.
Yeah, so according to the schedule at the moment, so what I have so far is the event's going to start at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. That would be for the ceremony. I think the ceremony will be at 8 p.m. So I imagine between 8:30 and 9, that's when we want them to bolt. But again, that's the times that they picked. It might be a little too late. I think what would be an ideal, Molly, is possibly if it's too late, maybe we can have like a backup, someone of your choice to run it for you. Yoff is going to be there. He might be able to do it. I don't know if you have any staff.
No, not at all. It's just us 2.
Yeah.
We'll work it out.
Yeah. We'll definitely work it out, because at the moment the schedule's almost complete. Once it is, I'll send it your way. That way you can know when to expect the guests, sort of thing, and then prep ahead of time.
That'd be great.
But that was honestly the last bit of that package. Was to confirm the details with the vault and the reception. I think that was pretty much it.
Is there a date set up? Is it on a Saturday or a Sunday, or?
It's going to be on the 19th. It's a Saturday.
All right.
Yeah, Saturday.
19th of December.
Of November this month.
Oh goodness me! It's coming up really quickly.
I know. They booked it about a month ago, almost. Yeah. No, about 3 weeks ago. No, almost. So. Admittedly, they originally wanted it to be at the end of the year, like a New Year's wedding. And then they wanted it to be at the end of November, and then they changed it to the 19th of November.
Goodness me.
I know, so they're not allowed to change it anymore.
Yeah, when I spoke to them, they said, "Oh, late December, New Year," and I thought, "Oh, I have loads of time to learn the song and get ready."
I know, they changed it so. And because you were out of state, unfortunately, we weren't able to meet it sooner, but you'll be fine. It's just another night at the vault, that's all. Just think of it as just another night at the vault.
Yeah, of course.
But
do you have invitations that you're sending out?
All the invitations have been sent out already.
Oh, fantastic. Because we usually send out vault invitations, so I was wondering if you wanted us to do that for that, or whether you had that covered. I'm sure you had that covered.
We've got that covered. So essentially, I give them the option if I have my standard invitations that I compose and send out for a fee, or if the couple have a specific invitation in mind, they can make it and then I can send it for them. So they have the standard invitation. It doesn't include the vault. The vault will be sent out with their schedules. So all the guests will receive like a very bite-sized, composed schedule so they know what to expect on the day. So get sent out to them maybe 3 days, 5 days before the wedding, and we'll include the location of the vault in that schedule. But I didn't obviously make it first without confirming it with you two that we had the green light and we were on the same page.
No, that's fine. You might want to let them know that they can store their horses at Manzanita. There's a stables there, so if they, and then it's just a 20-second walk from there, but it's up to them.
Yeah, absolutely. So we also add the instructions to the schedule, where to stable their horses, if they should bring 1 horse per 2 people if they can, which they'll likely have to do for Coulter because it's a lot of people and the place where they want to do the ceremony is quite cramped. So we're going to instruct if they can do 2 people per horse. Because while you can stable the horses at Coulter, it's still quite a walk to go to the area.
Is it near the big house?
No, it is literally like where the glacier is.
Oh, I see. Goodness me,
Yeah.
that would be a long walk from Coulter.
Exactly. So we're instructing them to do 2 people per horse, so it lessens the amount of horses that will be there. We've scouted out a good hitching spot for horses where there's lots of trees, and then we will create a trail leading up to the ceremony. So there'll be torches and there'll be campfires leading up to it. So
Goodness me, it's a lot of work you've put in.
yeah,
it's amazing.
I'm trying. I'm really hoping these first 2 will be pulled off exceptionally well, but you know, it's going to be a learning experience. But yeah.
Well, it sounds good. Don't think there'll be
It
any problem on our end. So.
No, not at all.
What about you not needing food or anything? I presume you've got that sorted.
Yeah, so we've got food covered. I think they're going to eat at Coulter, and then they're just going to have pretty much just drinks and have a good time at the wedding reception. So because it's going to be a winter sort of wedding, the food is going to be served in Coulter. They're going to have like hot chocolate and turkey dinner and stuff like that. And then after they've filled their bellies, they're just going to go straight to the vault, I think, and then just fill the bellies up with liquor and, and music. So, I mean, if they decide that they want to do food at the vault, we can give you their orders, so that way they can just basically be self-served at the vault, maybe. But they've already ordered because we got a catering service. We're doing a seasonal menu at the moment, but they've already paid for that. So the food is covered. It should be served at Coulter around the fires there. But if they decide that they want to do at the vault, then all we would need to do is we would provide the food. Which, I mean, if Yoff is there, then he will have it, and then that will be that. And then obviously if there's any other food that you have there, it would just be part of it's the same procedure with the alcohol. If there's anything that they want to buy from you directly, by all means.
No, that's fine. We don't usually serve food, but
No, I mean I can cook most things, but I don't have that much. I'm not strong enough to carry all the alcohol and and food on me all at once.
No, absolutely not. So we've got food covered. It's honestly mostly just the alcohol and the entertainment and the venue location. That's all.
Well, I think we've got everything pretty much sorted then. Regarding decoration and such, do you want wedding banners putting up at the vault and such, or?
Yes. I think I'll discuss that with Yoff. But essentially, I'll get to the couple first, see if there's anything specific that they want, or I'll let you know. But yeah, I think a nice banner saying something like Mr. and Mrs. Stark, you know, congratulations, or something like that, and just general banners, I think, so the guests know where to go, and if there's, you know, any specific detail in the layout that we need to highlight to them, I'm sure we can do that. Like I said, you will be there, Yoff will be there, so it'll be both parties being able to arrange it. But I'll get in touch with Wen and Jacob first, see if there's anything specific they want. But But yeah, just wedding banners I think would be more than enough.
No problem. Well, sounds great.
Yeah. There's no security hired because event district usually doesn't need it. It's a private event, so it's not going to be known to the. It's not going to be advertised to the public.
Mm.
So discretion is would be ideal. People know that they're getting married, but they don't know the time, location, and place. So
It's fine. I will be running security anyway, as well.
Perfect.
So, because there are the animals don't take, aren't the friendliest around
Mhm.
there. So I'll be dealing with them.
Perfect. If you are going to be there, John, do let me know so that I can.
I'll be
make
there.
the Okay, that's good. All right. In which case, I'll just be sure to add you as staff for the second part of the event, so that way it'll be Molly, John for the vault, and then Yoff for our company.
Sounds good.
Okay, that sounds great. I'll draft everything up and I'll send it your way just so that we have it clear in writing, and we'll also draft up a schedule and we'll look into that for you.
Brilliant.
Wonderful.
Amazing. Is there anything else that you need to know or you think at the top of your head?
I think so. No, I think that's pretty much it.
Sounds wonderful. Yeah, I think that's concluded the vault business for the wedding. But yeah, can't think of anything else really.
I
Have
should
you
just quickly
seen-
check telegrams. I apologize. But, I'll be
No,
right back.
Of course, by all
Alright.
means. Have you seen any of the girls recently? More.
I saw Mara today.
Howdy.
Marla also sent me a long letter. So I asked for us to meet and so that we can have a conversation, see if she's okay. But other than that, no, not much. Juniper, I haven't seen her actually since the vault. She sent me a letter. I sent one back, but I don't know if she got it or what. But I haven't seen her since then, and Alarielle, I don't think I've seen her since Tequila Tuesday. The Tequila Tuesday, it's not the last one, maybe the one before Timmy went into a coma. I know she wanted to get a bolt. She really wanted to get a bolt action rifle, so I gave her the money for it. And I haven't seen her since. And Marla, I see her on occasion when she's out and about with Sal. But no, really, that's pretty much been it. I've just mostly been running the business from Saint Denis and
Too busy to socialize. That's the problem with business.
Oh God! Well, I feel like all I do is socialize as part of the bloody business.
Very true. Very true.
I can imagine. You just must spend your day talking to people endlessly.
You know what? I was just telling Cormac about it because the last week or so, I think I've been very overstimulated with talking to so many people all the time. That I've been developing this weird social anxiety now, where large crowds have started to make me a little uncomfortable. But I think it's purely due to being overstimulated. So I think I just really need some quiet time every once in a while away from work, and I think that should solve it. Honestly,
Yeah, you need to take some time off. Make sure you don't work too hard.
I know. I keep getting told that, but it was literally, oh my God, you won't believe what I did. I went to my first ever rodeo.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I thought I would hate it. I competed. I was just kind of like, sure, why not? I'll compete. And I was in third place. So
oh wow!
I know.
You're a natural, obviously.
I was so shocked. I won some money, so I was like, well, fair enough. I guess I'll go to more.
Hidden talents.
Sounds like a lot of fun, those rodeos.
It is. I highly recommend it. It's actually a lot more fun than I anticipated. They do barrel racing and all these other fun little competitions, and you win money. It's just a nice day out, and it's an Emerald Ranch, and I love Emerald Ranch.
That is very true. Yeah, it's usually too late for us, but yeah, maybe once in a while.
We'll treat ourselves to a late night.
Yeah. I think that's actually, so there have been a few events recently that are catered to our stars.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they had so what they're doing, there's been at least 2 events. So they'll do an earlier event for us, and then they'll do the later version of the same event for and everyone else. So that's been amazing. It's been fantastic.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to have things when I see them posters that are sort of afternoon Eastern stars.
Yeah, no, I think that would be a great change to implement, to have 2 versions of the same event that's catered to different stars.
Definitely.
But yeah, how did you find everything coming back from your vacation?
Well, there's a lot of things that we missed news-wise. We're gradually being filled in. I feel like there's still things that people have forgotten to tell us because they happened ages ago and they can't remember it because things happen so fast. And we'll be talking about someone or something, and they'll say, "Oh, this person's in Cisco, or this person's died, or this person's now doing that," and we'll sort of kind of look at them twice. But yeah, I think we're getting back into the swing of things.
Yeah. Well, we had the vault basically the day after we returned, so it was getting ready for that. And usually the day after the vault, we kind of take a day for ourselves and just see where the wind takes us, usually. So we're getting
trying to factor in some calm. It is exhausting talking to people all day and making polite conversation.
I don't know. It definitely is a skill, to say the least.
Definitely.
Honestly, I feel like most of my day is just having the same conversations over and over again, just in a different location with a different face. So it feels like But you know what? I think it would be really nice for. I don't know if you'd be up for it. I'm just thinking. Maybe we should do like a group vacation away, maybe to Guam or something, and just have a day to ourselves where we just don't worry about work and business. And I think it would be nice to get together.
Yeah, that sounds great.
We haven't been to Guam for a long time.
It's true. I think it was months ago the last time.
The last time we went was Chance's birthday.
I remember.
Oh.
I've only ever been once to Guam, and I really enjoyed it. But I feel like I didn't get to explore all of it, so I really want to go again. I have the itch.
Yeah, definitely. I've been to a few places, but there's definitely places that I haven't been to. It's it'd be good to explore.
I think it would be fantastic. If you don't mind, I'm going to stretch my legs and go to the telegram station just to be sure I didn't get anything in the meantime.
Yeah, of course. I need to check telegrams too.
Sure. Well, we'll go together in that case.
Was there anything for you, John?
Yes, there was.
Anything urgent?
Something we'll have to deal with once we're done here, but no rush.
All right.
Love the way that you've braided your hair, Molly.
Thank you. I haven't cut it since I went on holiday, so it's got a bit longer than it was. So I'm trying to tame it.
Yeah,
it's unruly.
I've been trying to wear it up to be a little more professional, but then at the end of the day, I kind of just let it do its own thing.
I know, it's definitely easier.
Have you come across any of those messages that are currently being sold around?
No, I haven't. I've seen.
So how you found the state then?
I haven't seen any of them myself.
You know, it's
They have this. It's like a blue ribbon with a gold pendant around it. It's really lovely. I think you would really like it.
Yeah.
I think Kragan might be selling them or making them. I can't remember. So
It's pretty good. Like,
yeah, you can wear them.
as long as you
Actually, so
don't
I
get in with the
had
wrong crowd,
one,
you should be alright.
but I just didn't think it suited me, so I gave it to a friend.
Judging by
But after I
his
gave it to a
meeting
friend, I
with
was like, I should have
Mrs.
my mum got back
Hawkins.
because I think you would really like
Yeah,
it. But
you make it kidnapped.
I was in the
just
tobacco
hint it at John. I'm
and she
sure
told me
that
to
he'll
put my
be
hand
able to
behind
maybe
my
get it
ears
for you.
because she was going to take all my tobacco leaves.
Really?
It was all just a bit of a joke. She was there dressed up for Halloween as like a forest nymph.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
And she got to talking about like how I'd ended up getting a bunch of leaves because I was in the tobacco fields for a while. She said she jumped off of a horse and started pointing me. She said, put your hands behind your knees.
Oh, God.
Behind my knees.
It's an interesting position, I guess.
Oh,
so
that's what I said.
sweet.
It's very revealing position, I guess. Or
Leaves you vulnerable.
yeah, a vulnerable position.
Well, I'm.
So but apart from that, Nymph's trying to take your
the intention of the thought
your,
is to
tobacco,
give you
everything's
but
been
it's like
alright?
my stable fees and I'm
Everything's been
racking up.
perfectly
Thank
fine.
you for the expensive gift. Thank you. I'd rather.
it's all been good. You found somewhere to stay and such?
I'm staying up
Honestly,
at
at this point, I'd rather buy the horses
place
myself and then
in
just get
Brent
them
at
to
the
give me with the stable slot fees if they were to
Yeah.
just swap it around. Did you hear that mascot? I don't
It's
know.
a-
She got
it's
a
a nice
horse given
area.
to her. She doesn't know who by.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
They're extremely loud.
It was so funny. She told me that a man came to her and asked to confirm her name. Went to the stable, took her.
Well, that traffic ain't gonna sort
her
itself
lucky
out
number
of there.
for the day, and then there was a horse in her stables. She doesn't know who it's from.
Definitely not.
Was very confused by it, and now she doesn't
I
know what to do with it.
Yeah, said,
But-
I give in. I'll go back the way.
Eventually, yeah, they worked it out.
I've never heard of I've heard of people giving people horses, but as a mystery gift, that's something else.
So you managed to see some of the nice sights of the state?
Because you need to assume that they have the stable slots.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
Oh,
someone
that's
else who
good.
delivered it, so they got a message.
It can be
to deliver it
beautiful.
Too, so
No,
I
definitely.
know,
This
that's like
place
takes
right
some
here is
thought,
one of
yeah.
my
I
favourite places in the
know.
whole state.
Fully
Yeah, I like
charged and
Strawberry.
everything.
I just wish it had a bank.
Is it a nice
Yeah,
horse?
that's the only thing is missing.
Yeah,
But then again, I
you know,
suppose
I'm
it is
not very
only
good
a
with
small
horses,
town.
but it's a white one with little
True,
black
but-
speckles on it, like very faint speckles on it.
Oh, I think I know the one. I
It
was
would be
going
very
to
nice.
try that
It's
when
like
I first
music
came to
for
state. It's a
Valentine,
beautiful
but-
horse.
Mm.
I think it
Valentine
might be
more
Napa
of a
Cruiser,
main
if I
Might
remember rightly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
There's this one horse that I'm obsessed with, and there's only 3 of them in state at the moment.
Yeah, I
Oh,
really
really?
like
Yeah,
it out
only
here.
3 people have them. They're so rare. So I was in Valentine and I saw. Do you know the American splash paint? It's like half and half.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So the one that I saw was champagne and white instead of black
wow.
and white. Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Beautiful.
I asked the lady if she was willing to part for it, and unfortunately she was like, "I'm so sorry, but my sister gave it to me, so I'm attached." I'm like, "I don't blame you. It's such a lovely horse."
Well, I mean, I hear that they're going to get some new horses brought in from out of state, so maybe it'll be in stock soon.
Maybe. I'm still looking to get Tyrus back, so hopefully he will show up soon. And as for and then again in the roads, I saw the same horse, and I was like, "Oh, what are the odds?" And it belonged to Roisin, and
the deputy. I don't think I've met her.
yeah, she's an Irish lady. I think she makes whiskey, and she lets me. She said, "You can ride her whenever you want. Just let me know." So
Oh, bless her.
I took the horse out for a ride, and I fell in love with it. And now I'm just like, "Oh, well, it's so pretty."
Well, hopefully they'll bring at least one back in state.
I hope so. I'd love to get my hands in it. It's so beautiful.
They should be. They bring some more in every few months, so we are due, I think, imminently.
You managed to get yourself a horse?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, actually,
I'd
this
love to get my
Shire
hands
horse
on
here's
that
mine.
one.
Oh, you got a
Actually,
Shire. That was
I
my
did
first horse as well.
Get given a horse.
Can't complain with the
it was
Shire
like
horse.
a Hungarian
Maybe.
half-bred.
Yeah, they
But it was
hard
So
working.
the coat is full like
But you-
champagne with
Mm.
the
And
mane and tail all
just
in one
yesterday,
colour.
Oh my
Miss
goodness.
Hawkins and me went to Tumbleweed.
Is that the one I
And
saw
I got
you
myself
wrapping in Sydney? Is that the one Crane gave you?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I've seen it. It's lovely. I didn't realise it was a half-bred. I thought it was a.
Only issue with
Australian.
that horse is it's
No, it's a Hungarian
rather
half-bred. But that
small.
horse, so
Yeah.
that horse was actually.
It'd be good
shot
for the
by
winter
a-
though, the Shire. They don't mind the snow.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, so I
it won't be
know.
long till this whole place is
But
covered
I
in
ended
snow.
up, someone else offered to get me another one.
But
I think
yeah,
maybe like another month or so, right?
And then
about that
I
year
ended up buying
probably.
it for almost
That's
half the price,
that's mine over there, the
from
black and
another
white one.
gentleman in Blackwater.
Oh yeah. Like a
So I
reverse
have,
cow.
I have.
Yeah, a bit like a reverse cow. It's
horse,
a
if
it's a
that
Mustang.
makes sense. It's such a shame.
Spirit. I'm a bit of a Mustang fan. I've got a few of them.
I don't know, but the Basset
Oh, yeah,
owes
I
me
think,
a new horse, so
I
I'm
think
not
the
gonna let
stable
that
at
one slide.
Tumbleweed's got a Mustang.
It does. Yeah. I think between me and Molly, we have 4 or 5 Mustangs, I think.
I did see him again, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And,
Yeah.
Oh, really?
yeah, I
I just
reminded
got
him,
the-
and he's
yeah,
like,
two
I
at the
haven't
moment.
forgotten.
There's
So
shy horse
he
and
said he
Galows.
will definitely come through. But
I buy Molly
um,
quite a few
I
horses,
think
but
after
more
Aiden
to annoy
broke
them so they have
his
to
foot, I'm not sure
pay
if
more
you were
stable
aware.
fees.
Yeah,
Um,
I know all about it.
But
They've gone
Yeah.
very quiet since then,
Yeah.
so I don't know where he
I'm
is.
always on the lookout for Mustangs.
Yeah, I don't know where we're at. I haven't seen him. Thank goodness.
I know.
Howdy.
Good night.
Howdy.
Oh, sorry.
Let me just see what Molly's doing, because I need to ride out soon. I won't be a moment.
But no, I haven't seen him since. Which I think is for the best, honestly. I don't necessarily want to see him again.
Me neither. Me neither.
I think he's bored. Gonna go and check, see if he's okay.
Is that Cormac?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Just see you hopping around.
I'm the person to blame for that.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm sorry that we talked so much business.
But no, it's all good.
But yeah, no, that's not me. That's Hedon. I picked up that habit from Hedon.
You picked it up from Hayden, and I picked it up from you.
That's true. Yeah, I guess you're right. But still. No, yeah. What we're gonna do actually for the rest of the day is we are going to venue scout, because I had hired someone to do that, but they never came through. So we're gonna go literally everywhere and just mark the map with nice locations we think would make for great wedding locations.
Well, it seems like we've got something to attend to as well. So it was lovely to see you. It's been far, far too long. And yeah, hopefully we can catch up again soon. Good to see you again, Mr. McKay. I hope everything is working out for you in state. Seems like you've landed on your feet with Miss Hawkins.
Yeah, most definitely.
No, it's wonderful to see you both.
Yeah.
You too as well.
Of course. No, it was lovely to see you again. I'm happy that you're back in state. We'll definitely stay in touch, and let's get together at some point and just we won't talk about business.
Yes, we'll have a day free from business.
Let's see how long that lasts.
Yeah, but
All right.
please do take care and stay safe.
We'll try.
Be safe,
You too.
too.
Have a nice day. Good luck with the venues.
Thank you. Take care.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Just have a good day.
Catch you both later.
You too.
I'm trying to nip something in the bud before it happens.
Which is?
Cosmo keeps asking to see me, so. But Evelyn's on the way there.
Right. Yeah, I thought. Well, I was going to say, if we go to Rhodes to do my bank transfer, we might as well go and visit Cosmo. It's not that far.
Yeah.
Has he been telegramming you?
Mm-hmm. Multiple times.
Just saying that he wants to see you?
Almost the same message, which makes me think they've forgotten to send the other one, so you can imagine what state we're going to find him in.
You need to turn around. This is a long way.
I realize that. I'm going to loop here. Just testing you.
Again? I passed both your tests today.
Maybe I just wanted to go home. Maybe I thought about that. Enough business
Always.
talk and socializing. When's my Molly time?
I know. I need a holiday.
I can leave now if you like. I've heard Havenport's lovely this time of year.
That's Evelyn.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how long it takes her to realize.
She's on. Is she on?
Ladybug.
Yeah, she's on Ladybug.
Alright, Spirit, when we get over this bridge, I want you to go as fast as you can. Did you hear anything from Mala?
No, I didn't.
Is there anything else you need to deal with today?
No. Let's get the horses down there. No, I think that concludes my list of people that I needed to see. Although I'm sad I didn't get to chat much with Marla. I hope she's alright. That Crane. I don't know the man, but he seems like a... Well... There are many words. Many choice words.
Oh, yeah. He is a fool.
She has to notice.
You gotta ride quicker than that, Miss Sanderson.
Don't take it out, poor Spirit.
Spirit's fine. She's made for running. This is what she loves.
She is.
Howdy. Oh, we're not slowing down, are we not? All right. Trying to have a conversation.
No, we're racing now.
Oh, we're taking shortcuts. I see how it is.
She going straight to the house?
Yeah. If she had stopped, I would have told her we were going to Rhodes.
I'll only be a minute.
That's fine. It's gonna be a very long day for that wedding.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll see the schedule. I don't know how long they want us to be open. If it's an hour or two, maybe at a push, but any longer than that.
I mean, worst case scenario is I can, if you're getting too tired, I can take over.
Yeah, I know.
I can hold a bottle, you realize, in a glass and pour it in.
I know. But there is more to bartending than that.
I can talk to people. Hey, how's your day been? Tell me about it.
Can you get them to buy more drinks? That's the question.
Buy a fucking drink, don't be cheap.
I think it needs work. What's this?
I don't know, what's he say?
I don't know. That looks ominous, those two horses. Hello. Hello.
Have a nice day. Oops, sorry. Try and do that as quickly as you possibly can.
I'm done.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I saw the 2 horses.
But I saw the people riding them, so.
Where were they?
They went out of the gun shop and down the alley, but it's the Castillos. So.
Oh, is it? I thought it might be. Didn't Sal say that they wear all the same and everything?
Yeah, they were like, I saw one of them when I was riding to Cosmo, but I've seen them before. They wear like a sort of tan, creamy waistcoat, white shirt.
Right.
They look like glorified waiters.
With black horses and red saddles. Cheap.
Yeah. Really original. Well, tell you what, Molly, this brings back memories.
To Rhodes Guest House, please, Mr. Gallows.
No, thank you. Not anymore. I will take you home.
Oh, will you now?
If I may be so bold.
I miss this, just you and me riding around.
Oh, I miss it very much. If you tell me tomorrow we're going to be riding everywhere, I'm going to sulk. But obviously, if we need to, I will. I'll tell you what, you lucky I love you if I have to sit through one of those business meetings with Lockhail. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I know that you're a friend and all, but 75 is what I'll say. 75 tiles on the floor.
Oh, God.
Oh, lovely.
Howdy.
Oh, God.
John, do you want to see a trick?
Oh no.
No.
What's your trick, Cosmo? Oh God.
Well, good thing a doctor's here at least.
Training will help.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, no.
I hope it hurt.
Oh, this brings back memories.
What?
It's your shed.
The kennel.
Since when was your hair black?
It's always been this color.
It hasn't. You lied.
Hello, Cosmo.
It
said
was
that-
red
you
yesterday.
said that
the other day too.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks weird.
Is that you, Lib?
I've seen him yesterday. Yes, sir. Yes. Sir.
Howdy, Lib. Sorry, I'm not
Lib
dressed as a
is-
clown today.
Lip,
Yeah.
Agatha, and Lars. Who is this person?
Remco.
Oh, hi. Glad to meet you.
No. I
Stop
think you have
minding.
me mistaken. I'm John Long John.
You are John Long John. My apologies.
Nice to see you all.
I thought John Long
Likewise.
John was the guy at the fish shack who was yelling, "Get off my lawn!"
Might have been me. Might have been someone else called John Long John.
I think you still owe us a bedtime story, Lars.
Oh, God. No, we're going home.
Yes.
Stop.
Yes.
No.
Yes. There's a rule there.
Listen. The games are over. The games are over.
No. You check
The
it
games
out.
are
It
never
doesn't
over,
count.
Lars.
Exactly.
It never ends.
Listen, you were all playing dirty. You broke the rules, and yeah, that's all.
Hey.
I swear.
Wait. Were you the man with the wig?
The clown. The clown.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm sorry for the things I said. You know, it was.
I've heard
all
worse.
Part of the. All right. Thank you.
It takes more than that, trust me.
All right. Thank
It's all right.
I mean, he lives
Yeah,
with
yeah.
me. He's certainly
Her
heard
horse
worse.
is my
All
phone.
right, fair enough.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I-
Fishman.
you know, I had drinking a lot of witches or whatever they were called. You know, it's.
Don't you worry about it.
You should be used of
Right.
which.
And you pack a mean right hook.
Well, this was before you said the sweet nothings. Maybe afterwards it wouldn't have been as strong, but
Well, it was good anyway.
It was a lot of fun. Lip, he can throw a punch.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Mean.
French
mean.
Hercules.
Acts all innocent. Is this how I do it? Wham, bam.
Sorry.
I'm sorry in advance.
I'm sorry. Is Madame Flo okay?
She is. She's all right.
She doesn't remember her name, but other than that.
How many times did she go down? Was it 3 times?
Yeah, 3 times. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Cosmo, they kept getting rolled back in, so they kept getting buys to the next
Yeah.
round and had to keep fighting again and again and again.
Why would you do this to Flo?
It was the look of the dice.
She wanted to.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, it's just classic Flo, isn't it? She has the worst luck even when she has the best luck.
True.
How is everybody anyway? Having a good day?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. How about yourself?
Yeah, no,
Good.
it's been good. Just business stuff, nothing exciting.
Who is this new person who's joined us? Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, that is Mr. Macwell.
Hello.
Also known as Fish Boy.
Fish boy. Why did they call you
Fish
Fish Boy?
Howdy.
A man of many names.
Yeah.
Mr. Macwell, you know Madame Eveline, and this is Madame Molly, and this is Mr. John.
Nice to
I
meet
think
you.
we've met. Probably like in passing. Oh. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Don't mind his
Stop.
awkwardness. He's used to fish more than people.
Shut up.
No.
Well, fish are probably nicer than people. Let's be honest.
So, Cosmo, who's staying in my old room?
Which one's your brother? I don't think anyone is actually.
Not me at least.
Well, that was my
for
old
sure.
room.
Oh, thank God.
Who is staying in there?
I
There's
saw
no bed
Ramco
in
get
there.
out of there.
I know, Mr. Fishman. Like, I know. That was the
John
kennel.
You're bitching. We offered you a bed and you turned it down.
No,
Hell, I was even gonna
you
steal
offered-
a cult mattress for you.
Yes, why would I take your stolen goods?
Because it would make you more comfortable.
No.
It's not stolen. It's just permanently borrowed. That's the difference.
Well, that was my abode.
You
don't
yeah,
know.
you brought about your own suffering, so you can shut up.
It was that or listen to you, so I chose the uncomfortable floor.
Damn.
I can understand that.
Yeah, there's no lies being told here.
It is said with love.
Love, yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you up there, Cosmo, you squirrel?
You call him
Because he's
squirrel?
Cosmo.
Because he can. Can.
Precisely. I can't.
What?
Can't.
Looks like we have makings of a hoedown over here.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Let's fetch him some drinks.
Like a party?
The guests?
Yes!
Yeah, we have a lot of.
Oh yeah. I don't know. If it was you asking me to get you something, I wouldn't have done it. But if it's
if
for
you're
the
over
guests,
there, you may as well.
I don't know about that.
Can you get me like a something, Lars? Okay. Bye.
I think you're gonna have to ask nicer or something.
Well, you know what they always have at Hoedown? Dancing and music.
Dancing and music.
Mm-hmm.
Usually a village idiot as well, so.
I don't know if any of us have the music, but I think Lip has some good dance moves.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I've seen Lip's dance moves.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Those hips can move. That little penguin dance.
You should have seen us the other day. We were all penguin dancing.
Yeah, Liv was teaching people.
Well, there must be a guitar in here somewhere.
My old
Someone
guitar
can
will
play.
be here.
Yes, yours is actually. It's under the bed. Not bed, sofa.
Wonderful. All right, I'll go get it, I guess. Though for a hoedown, I might need my banjo.
Oh, please, not the banjo.
It's more hoedown-ish.
How have you been?
Busy.
Busy what with?
Business. The vault.
You want to talk about it?
No,
oh, vault
no, just the
business,
vault.
okay. Alright. Anything worrisome?
No, nothing worrisome.
Sorry, I guess that Horseman's a bit more worrisome.
Yeah, we don't have trouble.
Good. That's really fucking good to hear.
Well,
Started making plans and moves for my departure.
really? You're gonna what, take Evelyn's I do? Oh.
I don't really have a choice, do I?
Not really, if I'm being honest.
Exactly.
Well, you let me know those plans. I'll help any way I can. You know that.
It's fine. I'm feeding the walls.
What does that mean?
It means I'm setting a gang who don't like another gang, basically.
And what happens if they find out that you're in the middle of that?
Oh no, they know. Common enemy and all that. They see an opportunity. There's no harm in it.
Well, be careful. We're riding in here. There's Castillos all over roads at the moment.
I've been looking for those fuckers.
They were near the bank, but there's only 2 of them. But
I need to talk to them. I might run up to
no, you're not. We're having none of that right now.
I really need to get into this meeting
Then
with them.
send a telegram. They were leaving
I have
roads, so
sent
they
a
won't be there
telegram.
now.
They ain't. Well, I may as well check my telegram because now I know they're awake. I'm gonna run up to
What
sound me.
He burned himself.
He burned himself on the fire.
Lars burned himself like a grown man.
There's nowhere for me to sit out here to play the banjo.
Can you sit on the crate?
No.
Do you need me to take a look, Lars?
I mean, I can
Yeah,
sit
do you have
inside
any,
here and play very
burns,
loud.
burns?
Yeah, I got
I'll
some.
step inside if you'll allow us in your room.
Can you sit on the porch?
I can sit on the porch outside the house, actually. Yeah.
No.
Not allowed to leave.
Cosmo, get off the horse.
Why?
Because we're going to play the banjo.
I gotta go to this meeting.
There is no meeting.
It will be.
There will not be. Cosmo, I came all this way to see you.
I came all the way to see everyone.
I came all the way to see you.
Why?
Hitch up, Cosmo. Alright, I'm going to play the banjo on the porch, apparently.
Everything alright?
Just Cosmo being Cosmo. Well, it's a hoedown. People should be dancing.
Oh, I'm pretty dancing. Actually, hang on.
What are you doing?
I'm just repairing. Oh, you're not talking to me.
No, I was talking to you.
Come on, it can't be just me and Fishboy dancing.
Please don't call me Fish Boy.
Well,
What was that, fish boy?
what is your name?
My name is Brath Mackwell.
Fish boy.
Mackwell.
Because
I'll
Brath
call you
is
Mackwell from
a
now on.
dumbass name.
Yeah, that's what everyone calls me. Some very interpretive dance.
Mm-hmm.
Not usually what I see at a hoedown.
Well, I don't know what a hoedown is, so I'm just, you know, going with the music.
That's fair enough. Play us another.
All right, here we go.
Oh. I'm just gonna dance around you.
Okay.
The best dancer in the States.
I really like this wall. It's very well painted.
I think Agway painted it
Oh, did he?
when he was trying to fix up the house.
Yeah.
Oh. I need
Don't
to be
steal
more
my
flexible
moves,
for that.
Lars.
These are my moves.
No.
You're doing it wrong. It's up, down, you turn it around, and then you do the penguin.
Okay, here. See? I can do it.
Damn, Madam Moshi, that's impressive.
Now there's no music.
It's coming.
Be careful with that fish, Mr. Lars.
Yeah. Oh, this ain't good enough.
It looks like you're hurting your back or something.
I just really need to go to the
Please go
house.
Come on, Renko, I'll teach you the penguin dance, alright?
Oh, sorry, Evelyn.
No, like that.
No, I'll teach it to you. You see it's fun.
No, I don't.
Look, it's up,
No.
down, and then you turn it around, and then you tuck your chin in, and you do the penguin.
Or you could just, you know, do it like this.
Or you could just dance like a normal person.
Says Mackwell.
Ramco.
Oh no.
Ouch.
What do you mean by that?
Have people finished dancing? Can I stop now?
Yeah.
Sure.
Very good playing, sir.
Good playing.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
was impressive. Sorry, I'm
Always
hiding
remember
from
you
all
sitting
the
in that chair and telling me
weird
stories.
dancing over there.
Told you the story of the sad little
Sad
parsnip.
little parsnip. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
telling them about that.
God.
Yeah, well, you said 5 words and then you said,
Yeah,
I
I
don't remember
don't
the rest.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Cosmo, what are you doing?
Just standing here.
Not
You
even
scare me when
standing.
you're on the roof.
Oh, look. A piece of shit.
Look, a shrimp.
A shrimp.
Why am I a shrimp?
Because you're tiny.
I'm tiny. You're fucking tiny.
You're smaller than me.
You all are tiny from up here.
Okay, that's
true.
fair. That is fair.
Come up here and I'm gonna push you off, fish boy.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah?
You will.
Oh shit.
Oh,
yeah?
no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah?
All I can see is the shadows. Yep, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Boys, be
Well,
good.
as you can see, the house is getting well
You
taken
got
care
it?
of.
I was
Yeah.
just being a bully.
The blood is a nice touch.
That's
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, this house used to be yellow, now it's red.
I've never heard any more sarcasm in my entire life.
So who won the prize?
Thank you.
It was Henry Weston, actually.
You okay?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Henry?
Go back up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is he like could one like easily rob him of his possessions?
Oh, probably.
All right.
Please be careful.
I'm sorry. You're gonna rob a patron of the vault for their gun?
No, I'm just gonna, you know, force him to sell it to me. Like it's completely different.
Ooh, okay, all right. That interesting.
Like, yeah, it's like, you know, a forced transaction. I give him money, and he gives me, you know, the gun. But like, if he doesn't want to, he's gonna have to either way. You know, he still gets something.
Interesting. I do enjoy the idea of you doing that, but I would
Well, it's
ask you
definitely
kindly
interesting.
not to.
Don't worry, I would. I would never, but you know, it's
Because it's me that will have to listen to that shit.
Oh.
Yep, that's about right.
Are you
well,
okay, Cosmo?
you know, maybe he will become even a bigger patron if that happens, because I would have given him all that money.
No, I have to listen to him moan.
I mean, you could
Oh shit.
just not listen. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Don't.
Oh.
Well, as expected, this is how it would go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
All right, no, I promise I
kinda
won't rob.
looking for trouble, so.
No, that's fine.
I would never.
Miss Anderson, you okay?
As long as my name is John Long John.
Oh, damn.
Exactly.
You don't. I mean, you don't
okay?
need the Demon Slayer. I am
Yeah,
the Demon Slayer.
You sent Apollo
Yeah,
today?
exactly. I have my personal demon slayer.
Yeah, he had a meeting he had to attend to.
Is he feeling
He
better?
said he said he
Yeah,
was
he
feeling
is.
better.
Oh, you telegrammed him?
You want some more
Yeah.
cheese, my
Oh,
boy?
good.
I just asked if he was feeling better.
Maybe a little
Good.
bit.
How are you today?
I'm alright.
I liked it when your hair
Sorry,
wasn't
business meeting
grown
took a
out.
little longer than I was expecting it to.
No,
Yeah.
it's good with long hair.
I guess.
I spoke with that person about the thing you wanted me to.
Good. Talk about that later.
So I kind of burned myself
I
for,
kinda-
you know, making some tea. Would you like some tea?
I would love some tea.
I'm alright, thank you, but yeah.
I would love some tea.
The Brit here will
Okay,
obviously
alright.
take it.
I'll fix some tea. I mean, I'll get the tea. It's already fixed.
Okay, don't burn yourself.
Cosmo's sticking around in there.
Oh, stop it. You're looking for trouble, Mr. Macwell.
What? What? Oh.
Yeah, as expected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course, Cosmo's sneaking around and they're fighting.
This is what I carry one of these for.
Yeah, yeah.
Never used it on a horse in my life.
Really? Only Cosmo?
Only people.
Oh. Oh.
That's actually
Some of them
not
willingly,
true.
some of them not willingly.
You came ranching for a day.
I know, but I didn't use a lasso.
Did you not?
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Oh, alright.
Jesus, Macro.
No problem.
Jeez.
No problem.
Macro.
I apologize.
Get inside. Come
I
on.
apologize.
Get inside.
I'm inside.
How dare you?
How dare you hurt John? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I was an accident.
Yeah.
I was an accident.
I didn't do nothing.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Calm down.
Okay.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Hold.
Oh my god.
You're in a timeout.
Alright.
I have
Alright, that's enough.
never seen.
You're in a timeout.
Anyone go toe to toe with Cosmo like that in my life.
Sorry, can I just come past, please?
Of course.
Alright.
Is he is he for real in timeout?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
This is a travesty. Could be a time. Ow!
1 minute.
Why? What for?
Oh,
Why
you have to teach me how to do that, Mr. John. I have never seen.
You learn how to do that, Lip, and I will individually pull every one of your toenails out and feed them.
I know you said it's fine, but still, I'm really, really sorry I hit you.
No problem.
I
it
didn't
happens.
hear that.
Honestly, it's fine.
Okay.
Lip, get out of there. They're in timeout. That doesn't mean chat time.
Sorry.
They're on their own for a minute.
Chat time.
No one talk to Cosmo.
Okay.
Wait, you can actually do that? Why haven't anyone told me that was a like an option?
Yeah, it's funny when you think about it. Anyway, everyone enjoy their lovely tea.
Can you teach me how to
It
do
is
that?
lovely.
What, not talk to them? It's quite simple.
No. The timeout thing.
Well.
It's just conviction. That's all you need. Conviction and a lasso.
I need to get less.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens after he's done with the timeout?
They come out, and if they behave, they get to stay out. If not, they go in for 2 minutes.
Wow. Amazing.
It's the only way I could deal with Cosmo.
How?
That's fair.
How is Cosmo ever out of timeout if that's what happens?
He's not usually. It's very peaceful.
Yeah, usually they stay tied up most of the day. Let them out for fresh air. Right, let's see if they've forgiven themselves. Cosmo,
You gonna let me go now, or am I gonna have to fucking bite you, huh?
bite me and I'll take your glasses.
You know, that was the first thing Alton ever said to me, just as a random bit of trivia.
Oh, well. I'm gonna let you go. No more jumping off the roof. And have a moment of no aggression, please.
Why?
Because it's getting late, I am tired, and it would be nice to have a conversation before I have to ride back to the house.
Fine.
Alright.
Conversation with whomst?
Well, everyone, but you being involved in that and not just chasing people around. I came here to see you, Cosmo, not them.
Why did you come here to see me?
Because you sent 2 telegrams telling me to come here.
Oh, did I?
Yes, you did. Shocking.
I mean, shocking.
Come on.
Okay, but one more.
No, and apologize to the group.
I am not apologizing for
You go
jack
you go in and you get 2 minutes. All right.
Oh.
Different?
I will.
I don't need a timeout though, Cosmo.
No.
Cosmo. Cosmo. Cosmo.
The
Cosmo.
reverse.
Cosmo.
Oh no.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Oh.
Well done, Eveline.
Oh.
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fucking betrayal, Eveline. Wow.
You
Can't say
deserved it.
wasn't
Is it
deserved,
really?
But you do deserve. But
Okay, well, you can stay there for a while.
Yeah, we'll all just stare at you silently.
Yeah.
Feel the shame.
Shame.
We'll actually have to ride soon, Molly. It's getting close to.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Goodness, time flies.
When you're having tea.
Having tea
How
and
was
tying
the
up
tea?
Cosmo.
It was excellent, thank you. You must tell me where you get it from.
Yeah.
It's not a difficult question, Mr. Stefan.
I'll send you a letter about it.
Are you gonna send her a letter about the conversation that you were supposed to have in the bedroom as
No,
well?
I will not.
But the bedtime
Well,
story.
that's a shame.
do I even want to know?
Yeah, you
No.
do. Yeah,
You missed it.
You didn't miss anything.
you missed a lot.
I ran away.
I did not
Yeah.
run away.
He
I
could-
was
he
forced
could-
to escape.
He could softly whisper to Mark and to Mr. John, but suddenly when
Thank
it
you
was
for the
women, and then when
Well,
it
I
was
mean,
women,
okay. To be fair, when I did it to them, it was, one-on-one action. But then I got ambushed by 5 people that are stared into my soul.
Was this devil dice?
No,
Yeah.
it
It
was a
yeah.
consequence of devil dice, but just way worse.
We're not that bad.
No, you are.
No, I'm not saying you're bad. I'm just saying that I was not.
You got stage fright.
ready for that. Yeah, exactly.
Ow. All right.
Well, I wouldn't want to see you do it, Macro.
I can do any dare.
Alright then. Well, maybe you should try speaking to Lip seductively.
Oh God, what?
Well,
why-
we're not
why
playing
me?
right now, so.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Someone
yeah,
on
yeah.
Well,
Sorry,
that's a get out clause.
No.
Lars.
No, I mean this is
do
the
it,
most
Lars.
happy I've ever been.
Yeah, this is actually relaxing.
You can't guilt trip me. I'm drunk.
Come on, Lip.
I'm
Fuck.
drunk. It doesn't work on me.
But it was nice to see
Well,
you all, even though it was briefly.
Yeah,
That was really
very
nice.
nice to
And
see you
I need to
without
talk
the
to you
wig.
quickly, John.
You need to what?
I need to talk to you quickly, John.
yeah, just grab
You
him,
can just
grab
carry
him
him
and walk away.
I will do. Sorry, one moment, please.
Wow.
We're gonna have our conversation like this.
All right.
Great.
Goodbye. Good night.
Goodbye. Tell me the
You're gonna be
conversation.
awake after this storm.
Yes.
Should we talk a bit more then?
Sure. I'll probably come down with Miss Anderson.
Okay.
All right. Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, if you're coming back after storm, we may as well talk then. Can you please untie me? I promise I'll behave. Like, I fucking pinky promise. A pinky promise is sacred or else you lose your pinkies. And I still have all my
God,
pinky
I missed a
parts.
lot. Jeez.
Pinky promise is sacred. Oh, come on! That's so cool.
Oh.
Is it the crate of shame?
The crate of shame.
Shades of shame.
All right. We should probably ride back so we can get back before the rain.
Yeah.
All right.
It was nice to
very
see
nice
you.
seeing you.
Yeah,
you
good
too.
to see you all.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah,
nice
nice to meet you.
Miss Anderson, will you be awake after the storm?
Are you gonna be?
I was gonna be awake just for a little while.
And yeah.
Okay. I'll send you a telegram.
I might just go to the house with you, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, sure, no problem. All right, shall we head out?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Take care, all
Be
of you.
safe, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Safe.
Guten bye.
It was nice seeing you.
You too, Lip.
You too.
A fresh spirit for you.
Thank you. I had already done it while we were at Strawberry, may I point out.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's the fast riding that made him dusty. That goddamn snake every goddamn time.
Don't
Yep.
miss that.
Cosmo said that they are gonna take you up on your offer.
Good.
But they want to speak to us after the storm. I said if they're gonna have a sensible conversation, then so be it.
So are we coming back here after the storm?
Yeah, but if they start messing around, I'm just riding right back home. I don't want to leave Molly, like, for longer than I have to. But if it will talk
There
some sense,
really is no point you two riding all the way back to Strawberry and then riding all the way back.
there's a very, very, very
If
big
you
point.
if you drop me in Rhodes, I can get Duchess or Queenie out the stable and ride back.
Molly, I want to enjoy the ride back with you.
I know, but
So,
it just seems ridiculous.
in the most respectful way, shush. Really? You're so mature.
Well, that was for Spirit. Think how much riding she's done today.
Spirit enjoys riding. If it makes you feel happier, I'll take Fenrir. Is that okay, Spirit? Yeah, go.
Miriam is staying at the vault temporarily.
Of course.
Sure.
Any particular reason, or just fancy a change?
Crane has taken up shop in Blackwater, and
We saw him today. That was a interesting meeting.
Crane was very close to getting his head blown off by Sal and myself, if I'm being honest, but I was more of a bystander.
And Marla, to be
And-
fair.
well, and Marla, yeah.
almost got his head blown off by Miriam too.
I swear, I don't understand why that man isn't dead. I mean, I don't know the man, but everyone I've spoken to about him hates him.
He'll get what's coming to him. The only reason I didn't say anything is out of respect for Apollo. Which, by the way, the story of why they split up isn't washing with people, just so you know.
Oh, it isn't, because people know her.
Sal, I didn't confirm or
And
deny.
they saw her with Crane.
Yeah, they said that she used to go to the Four
So-
Horsemen a lot.
Sal didn't know that Ellie was with Apollo. And obviously he saw her and Crane, but he said if he knew that she was with Apollo, I mean, Sal loves Apollo.
Everybody loves Apollo.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's why.
Aside from Jethro.
Really?
Let's stay on topic.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sal said that he saw Ellie quite often run in, tackle him, and start kissing him. In the Four Horsemen. That was Ellie initiating all that. I ain't gonna say anything to Apollo. It is what it is.
To my face.
I think we're realizing that.
Yeah.
I avoided her today. I saw her in Blackwater. I didn't speak to her. I'd just
Was
seen
she
Crane.
wearing a fox on her head again?
No. But it was her horse. And they were with Maisie and Sandcat. But it was Cookie, her horse.
Which one's Cookie?
The black and white one with the mask.
There was someone with a Breton-like ladybug, and I don't know many people with a Breton-like ladybug. They were wearing a fox on their head. I thought it was Ellie.
No. I am not going to say anything to Apollo about it, because why bother? Damage is done between those two anyway.
Yeah, he's He just wants to forget about all of it.
I don't know how much willpower I'm going to have against Crane, though, if he starts pushing buttons.
And you know he's gonna push buttons.
I won't go looking for trouble with him. I've given Apollo my word on that, but if the opportunity arises, then that trouble will happen. For what he did to Apollo, and for and I'll have the conversation with Ellie and we'll tell them that what they did was wrong, and I don't want to be associated with them for a while, if at all. But it still doesn't forgive the fact that Crane used the information with Ellie and threw my sister's name around, saying that he'd slept with her in public to Apollo to cause him distress. Like, never mind the fact that they had an affair, which is terrible on its own. Using her as a leverage tool to just gain one over Apollo. He's lucky he hasn't got a bullet in his mouth already.
He and Apollo talked today. I don't know about what.
What, Crane and Apollo?
Yeah, Apollo didn't seem very happy.
Just sick of hearing his stupid ass voice and his stupid eye patch.
Talk a little quiet, Jen.
I said I'm just sick of hearing his stupid voice and seeing his eye patch just roaming around everywhere like he can do nothing wrong.
I hate that he's taken up the shop in Blackwater because that was the only place that felt really safe from everything.
Well, Blackwater's the busiest place in the state now, seemingly.
It seems like it.
Miss Anderson as well, actually, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time with us tomorrow. We're going to see Salamala, but potentially, and just kind of have a quiet, chill day, maybe ride somewhere.
That sounds good.
Yeah. No itinerary, just see where we end up. Well, I don't know if Molly's on board for that, but...
Of course. Sounds perfect.
Yeah.
I'll ask Apollo as well, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Just the six of us.
I'll give Salamala a little heads up, just not to bring up the whole Crane situation.
Yeah.
They're equally as mad with Crane about something, so...
Yeah, well, I'm sure
Yeah,
if Apollo's there, they'll know to keep their mouths shut about her. Him.
Well, I also think Salamala have a very long list of grievances against Crane, and that's just the latest.
You're not the only ones. Someone smashed his store window today.
Cranes?
Really?
Good. You know, Wallace today, while Molly was changing some of her clothes, a bear and 6 wolves came by.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was busy. Got a lot of meat, though.
Ran into a bear between Manzanita and the vault.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, there's a whole family of bears around there.
Does anyone need to check telegrams before we...
No.
No.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
How's Miriam doing?
Better, I think.
Good.
She was gonna move to Strawberry, but the night Cricket died, that's where we stayed.
Well, we'll let Miriam know when the vault's going to be open, so if they don't want to be around people, they can, you know, be out the way if they want to be.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll. I offered to take her out to Aurora, but she thought it was better with the stables at Manzanita. Be close to that.
I put our signs up again, by the way. The wind had blown them down, so.
Oh, thank you.
It's all right. After you.
Thank you for doing the dishes too.
That's all right. Like, yeah, had a bit of free time. You're allowed in, you know. Oh, unless you're a vampire, and I've just welcomed you into the house. Like.
Rawr.
Halloween is over now, Miss Sanderson.
So we're feeling a very blue Tuesday, we all felt.
Oh my God, like, we did. Oh dear. You know, there was some blood in the house actually when we woke up.
What?
I think someone had
Mhm.
been. There was some bullet holes in the. I think maybe while we were asleep, somebody else had maybe seeked refuge in the house. We must have been very heavily asleep. I've cleaned it up. And hopefully, it won't happen again.
Hopefully.
Here, but right. I guess we'll get some sleep. I'll see you after the storm then.
Yep, I'll be here.
All right, then we'll just have to ride to Strawberry so I can change to Fenrir.
No, you can take Spirit if you think she's up for it.
Spirit's always up for it. No, I should ride Fenrir, I guess.
All right. Well,
All right.
rest well, Molly. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, sleep well. Hope everything goes well with Cosmo.
I imagine it'll be pointless, painful, and then I'll just be coming back.
Probably.
Yeah. I give it
Well, one can
45
hope.
minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Get some sleep, Miss Sanderson.
Yeah.
Not the door, not the door, not the door, not the door, not the door. Come on. Oh, come on. I went slow. Oh, let me go put my gun on Spirit.